All right. Here we go again. We are streaming again, and here we are joined by Steph. Hello, Steph. How are you?
I'm fine, Steve. How are you?
Yeah, I'm all good. So, I thought I'd do the pretty view. We already got 31 people watching already. Thanks very much, guys. Smash that likes up button. We're 16. Let's see if we can get another 100 on this session again. So, that'd be fantastic. So, let's have a quick run through the chat. We've been joined by Wendy Hickson saying hi, everyone, again. Hello. Good to see you all. Jeff Light is in saying good evening, everyone. Evening, Jeff. And Crazy Loco, yeah, that music. I told you you're gonna be humming that in your head for months.
Oh God, yes.
Yes, I remember last year it was like months and months. And then when we were doing like sorting out bits and pieces a couple of months ago, James just played the first snippet of it, and that was it. It was in my head days and it's like, here we go again. But yeah, we got Mark F as well. He says music is good. Yeah, pumping. I think they should release it as a single. There you go, James. Yes. That's another idea for next year. Plastic Monkey saying good evening. So good evening, Paul. How are you?
Evening.
Dita there saying here we go again. How are you all, you lovely people? Enjoy the show, like it, give it comments, and enjoy the ride. Yep, definitely. Alex Taylor's in saying hello.
Hello.
Anfield Road, we won't mention that name. Good evening, everyone. Have a good build.
Hey.
And Kevin's in. Kevin Horner saying good evening, everyone.
Evening, Kevin. He's one of our beneficiaries. He's also
beneficiaries. Yeah, I think I've seen that, right? Yeah.
He's also
got Rob. Go on.
He's also a guy I used to work with.
Loading. That's right, wasn't it? Armourer.
Yep.
Excellent. We've got Rob Thompson as well. That's another name I've recognised from well from the M4H, I'm sure.
Yep.
Music is an earworm. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We used to call it something. When I was working, we used to Vader someone. You just go past them humming a song, and that'd be it. It'd be in their head for the rest of the day. The only way I found getting rid of it was just to think of a song completely different and sing that to yourself for about 5 minutes, and then it goes. So, Scott Krause is in. I'm probably butchered that name. I do apologise. And he's saying good afternoon, from Ottawa.
Yep. Wow. Afternoon, Scott.
We also got Miracle Paint Masks saying good evening.
Evening, Mal.
And Wayne Cooper. I'm still here. Jolly good, mate. Hello. So how are you going along, Steph?
I'm finished.
It's finished.
Yeah.
It's finished. There's any need. That's less than 24 hours and it's finished.
No, I had an extra 12 hours because I'm building with the Aussies, remember?
Oh, yes. Okay. We'll let you off. Let's put you.
There you go.
Let's make you big. That's looking cool. I like that.
I do. Chuffed to bits with that. And the fact that I've managed to finish 12 hours ahead of time.
Yeah, I remember last year.
Oh, don't. And then the year before that, I cracked my canopy.
That's right. I wasn't going to bring that one up, but I thought, you've done it. No, that is looking smart. That is looking very smart.
Really pretty chuffed.
Yeah, that's a bit out there, that as well, isn't it?
Oh, yes. That's why I like things like that.
Yeah.
Completely out there. So, that is me, Finito Benito.
Yeah. So you're going to start something else now, yeah?
No, I'm going to carry on with my orcs and my goblins.
Excellent.
From Hero Quest. So I'm going to be finishing those off, hopefully, tonight.
Good. We've also got Model Kit Hunter. Hello, how are you? You all right?
Good evening, everyone. I'm doing okay. Considered it better than I did the last session that I was on yesterday. Happy to be here.
We're happy to have you. Not
Well,
in literal sense.
I'm not quite
How you-
finished yet. I'm not quite finished yet, but we're getting there. I mean, it definitely is looking like an aircraft.
That's always an advantage.
Yeah, and because otherwise I couldn't continue the build, I already placed 2 massive decals on the bottom end. Because if you don't do those,
Yeah.
these little buggers here will sit in the way.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
But we definitely have a big Union Jack flying right now. So quite
Yeah,
appropriate, I would say.
That's the same kit that's Nat's building, isn't it? Yes.
Yeah, and I was happy that you picked up on my little warning, because she is going on this build the other way, meaning that she basically put the things together, now is masking the whole aircraft so that you can start the paint work and all that. And left the pieces off that are described in step 15 so that she can place the decals first before she mounts the 2 aileron guiders.
Excellent.
So I was really happy to hear that during the last session that she picked up on that.
Good.
Right, while you're 2 modelling, I'll go through some more comments. Up to there. Scott Cruz. Scott equals Bart Bandy from Twitch, one of Plastic Alchemist crew. Oh, nice. Welcome,
Nice.
Scott. He was talking about you earlier.
Welcome.
We've got a Facebook user. That is Greg James. Greetings from Atlanta, Georgia. Modelling and watching our soccer team destroy a rival on their own pitch. What's
Ooh.
soccer? What's that? Never heard of it. Oh, sorry. It's football. That's right. Football.
That's what they call football, isn't it?
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
it's football because you use your foot to play it.
To kick the ball. Yeah.
Yeah.
Foot to ball.
Anfield Road layout in the loft. Looks cool. Nice build. Thank you very much. James Modester says, amazing work, mate. Congratulations. Thank you very much, mate. I don't think we mentioned it at the start. James has pulled himself. He's not very well at all. He's just he said that's it. He can't. He's going to sit in the background, and he'll be there. But get well soon, mate.
Yeah, you take it easy, mate. Rest up.
Yeah, Joe Porsche. Hi, Joe. How you doing? Hope you're well. Jay Bergen and Joe Porsche watching from Las Vegas, Nevada.
Ooh.
Oh, I spent 6 months in Vegas. I was at Nellis. What a 6 months that was. Oh,
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
oh God, yes.
That's what they say, but
No tails. The tails I could tell, but I won't. Had a great time.
let's leave it at that, shall we?
Mark F says, take the rest of the night off. No, what I'll do is I'll sit and run through the comments and bits and pieces and allow all the rest of the guys to model and stuff because I've finished. Mark Beckwith, evening all. Nige sent me. Hello and welcome and thank you. Anfield says, looks cool, Hunter.
Thank you.
He was in, Mr. Millership. I'm in. Hello, everyone, he says. Hey up, Ed. Another one of our beneficiaries. Is that Greg James again? Yep, that's Greg James again, laughing at what I just said. Joe says, Jay's currently painting his Tamiya Dingo, and I'm working on the tracks for the SU-122 from Tamiya. Ooh, nice. Mr. Douthwaite's in. Evening, chaps. Evening mealtime. Hope to be back at the bench later. Glad to hear it, Ian. Hope you're doing well. Another of our beneficiaries. So yeah, I'm like, yeah, right, okay. Steve's cleared off and left us. There he was, gone.
Whoops.
So where are my... There they are. My orcs and my goblins for Hero Quest. There we go. Yeah, looking not too shabby. So I'll get some more of those done tonight, hopefully. So we'll see how many people come in. See what we can get up to. All right, so who else is... Yep, more comments. The Craft Station UK. Good evening. Good evening, Craft Day. Wayne Cooper's in. I'm finished. Also, Steph building a 148 Schwimmwagen from Tamiya. Well, what do you expect? It's Tamiya. You just pour a pot of glue in, shake it, and comes out built. Brian Windmill. Hello again. Hello, Brian. How you doing? Wayne, get some pictures in the mess. Crazy Loca at Scott Krause. Good to see you here. And then Dan Usher. Hello, people and things. Evening, Dan. How are you? Hope you're well. So do you reckon you're going to finish, Dieter?
Yes.
Yeah?
What's up?
I said, do you think you're going to finish?
Well, considering that I have a pretty uninterrupted build so far, I think so. That this year it would work. Compared to the one that I did last year, which was this one.
Yeah.
The Baron Spirits. Considerably a lot more decals and a lot more placement issues that basically I overestimated. So with the Blackjack, I should be pretty fine this year.
Cool. Cool. So, where are we?
Sorry about that. It's on at the door.
That's all right. Scott's replying to Crazy Loca saying thank you. Wayne says pics are in Sitrep. Excellent. James, I called it soccer so my countrymen wouldn't think I was watching Hand Egg. Yeah, egg chasers. Brian says hi, Dan. And Mal from Miracle Paints says, I've finished building my Tamiya Humber Mark IV. It's also painted, and I've started the detail painting. I'll apply the decor tomorrow and maybe do some weathering.
Nice.
Did you enjoy it, Mal? I know it's an armoured fighting vehicle, but did you enjoy it? Because it doesn't make AFVs.
Oh. Okay.
But you can bet your bottom dollar he's liked it.
Loving it. Good. 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 Super good. Oh, God, God, it's a bit cold. Cold and wet.
It's just cold out there up here.
No, it's drizzly rain.
Yeah, the wet hasn't got here yet.
No.
Yet being the operative word. Well, here we go. Here's Cole. You're muted.
Oh.
No, there's Cole. He's gone. He's not coming into play.
Oh.
Okay, couple of comments. Jaffa's Models. I'm back for the next instalment while working on my current project. And your current project is what, Jaffa?
Yeah,
Dan says hi, Brian. Okay, this is frustrating. Oh, marvellous. I've lost my favourite paint.
Oh no!
What happened?
It's gone. Oh, no, found it.
Mm.
My most favouriteest paint of all.
Don't scare us like that.
70.828. Model colour. Wood grain transparency. Makes amazing leather and wood. And good evening, Carl.
Good evening. Good evening. I
Oh.
wasn't quite ready, so
That's never a problem. So how are you getting on, mate? Have you finished yet?
no, I haven't even started painting yet.
Guess what? I've
Sky's blue.
I've finished.
You bored yet?
Yes.
There you go. It's your own fault.
Got a couple of comments. So, Carl, I will go through the comments for you. So
Sorry?
you guys, I'll go through the comments so you guys can carry on painting. So
I wasn't going to go through the comments. Fill your boots, man.
Oh, dearie me, Carl's gone. And there he is back.
Whoops.
And the thing is, you see, I can go change the password and kick you all out.
But you could, yeah, and
I won't, but
no, because I don't think James would be very happy, would he?
no, because he's got access to the email as well. So
Yeah.
So have I.
not if you change the password, you don't.
No.
Yeah, but we can all do that because we all know the password at the moment. It just depends who's quickest.
Wow.
Anyway, Mal at Miracle Paint says, yes, I've enjoyed it. And after finishing the Airfix 135th at T3485, I'm actually thinking about finishing going to other armor models that have been stored at their tracks. Something's not right. No, something is not right. Oh, has your brother finally got to you? Yeah, if you don't know, Miracle Paint Masks, Mal, his brother's John Mayfield.
All right. Okay.
Yeah,
That explains a lot.
it does. Jeffrey says, Tanya, 132nd Mozzie. Oh, that is a lovely kit. That is.
Is that one of them things with wings?
Yes.
Yeah, not the annoying kind that keeps you awake at night.
Yeah.
Carl, is that the Mozzie that Chris built? Chris
Sorry?
from across the pond.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know planes.
Because he built a big Mozzie, didn't he? I'm sure.
Oh, I don't know what it looks like. Possible. Knowing Chris, yeah, he does like a plane or two.
Yeah, he does, yeah.
Yeah, I can't picture what an actual Mozzie looks like, I'm afraid. Sorry. There's a good chance he has done it.
Yeah. Good evening, Lisa. Oh, she's just muted herself.
I wasn't quite ready. That's why I stayed in the back room. Somebody was a bit eager.
Are you going to throw things at him?
Why? Who added me?
I did.
Throw things at him.
I was going to say, I can't throw things at you then, can I?
No,
just throw things at me.
I could get my namesake to throw things at you.
I'll take one for the team. Throw the stuff at me. I'll take it for you, Steph. What friends for her?
In a sec.
Okie dokie.
I think Lisa's coming in to do the next wheel.
Oh, right,
thing.
okay. So if I pop her into the green room, then
Yes.
we can give you a shout and I will add her, or you can add her.
Yeah, she can add herself. She is admin.
Cool.
Yeah.
So we've had a look what everybody else. Oh no, we haven't. Steve, let's have a look. Where are you at? You've had a look at me and Hunter. So where are you?
Hello. So I've been painting the landing gear. I'm just about to start painting the wheels. The wings are on. Although it looks like I need a bit more blue there. Fuselage is done as well.
How's the fit?
Very good indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Tamiya, so should be. But yeah, no, it's going together very well. One of the downside, I suppose, this is the case the same in most airplanes. You got the detail there, the cockpit, which you can see very good, but there's a lot of detail in here as well. You can't see it. But no, it's going together really well. I've got the rear tail paint all glued together. I've just painted the engine bits and dry brushed them a bit.
Yep.
And then we'll construct them with the cowlings, etc.
Uh-huh.
I'm just trying to do some sub assemblies and then get the rest of the bits on the main plane itself. And then hopefully we can go to paint. I'm going to do it the night fighter, so it's going to be Blick.
Cool.
Or I might go Blick, or I might go the other one. I'm not sure yet.
Nice. Great job there, mate.
Thank you.
And let's go to Carl. Carl, how are you getting on, mate?
Oh, you don't want to see this. Move along.
We do want to see it now.
Yes, we do.
Happy? All right. So
Okay.
I am building this.
Ooh, the Easy 8.
Nice.
So far, we are not anywhere near paint at the moment. Lower hull and upper hull are done. Wheels are done. Now, usually with a 148th kit, all the wheels come as a whole assembly. Yeah, I just picked the one that's like 11 to 12 parts in each bogie. So it's like great. In
Yeah, but
148.
one advantage is that if he places them on an uneven surface, they're going to have that natural movement.
Yeah.
No, because they're glued solid. Actually, no, they're not yet. And we are just fitting the aerial here. We've got an additional bit of sprue here. So once this is dry, we are going to see if we can actually get it to bend over and tie it down to the hull.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
So as you see in some, when they actually grab hold of the aerial and they pull it down and tie it off.
Yeah.
So we're going to do that. The fit on this kit is not great. It's not bad, but it's not great. You might be able to see some gaps and stuff in that. Just across this seam here. I've tried my best to get them filled in as best as I can. There's some horror gaps here. We've got the old sprue go out and we filled those. Same on this side. But other than that, yeah, it's like there's way too much part count for this size of model. Every one of these little spurs here was individual. On both sides. Like I say, yeah, there's all the exhaust system underneath there, which is probably not going to get painted because you can't see it.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a bit too much. I've even put some photo etch on, and for those that know me,
You don't do photo etch, do you?
no, but I put those bits on. I haven't put the light guards or anything like that on. Usually it comes in a plastic alternative, but on this kit it hasn't, so they're not going on.
Oh.
So that's where I'm at. So yeah, I've got to just wait for this aerial to dry. I'll see if I can get it to bend and tie down, and then we're to paint.
Cool.
And we've got the start of the dio there.
Mhm.
We're going to have a muddy track. We've got hopefully some Korean-looking terrain. So some bushes and a dirty muddy track. So we shall see if we get that far. That's where I'm at.
Cool. Thank you very much for that, Carl. We've got some comments, so I'll go through those. Quick reminder from James. So remember to donate. We are doing so well this year already, but your donations really do make a world of difference. Yes, especially now as the cost of a box to send out to a beneficiary has gone from 35 to 22 pounds. So it's dropped by 13 quid, and that's all down to getting a different delivery.
So we can get more out. Happy days.
We can help more beneficiaries.
Excellent.
Where are we? There we go. Jeffers Model says it's an epic kit. 90% of it just falls together. That's a Tamiya 132nd scale Mosquito. I bet it does.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. Don Pedro says, good work all. Thank you, Don.
Oh,
He's starting
new
on his,
Apache.
yes, Apache 148. And you can bet your bottom dollar he'll get it finished.
Yeah.
Yeah, he usually does.
That'll go on my wish list.
Hey, Don.
Mal from Miracle Paints says, explains a lot. Please explain. No, John hasn't got to me. I actually really want to build some World War II engineer vehicles. Ooh. And Crazy Loca says, saw the Korean Easy 8 on sale recently. Picking it up, was curious how it went together. There, now you know, Crazy.
If it's the 148th one, I'd look for an alternative to the Hobby Boss.
There is actually a real good one from both Tamiya and Takom, if I remember correctly.
135th scale, yes, very, very good one.
But in 48, yeah, there's a serious lacking there.
Yeah.
Yep. Edward Millership says, mine's based now. Detail paint next. Pictures in the album. I'll put them in the mess too. Thank you very much, Edward.
Nice, Edward. Looking forward to seeing that.
Yeah. No, Steph, not this year, mate. Yeah, I bet you'd get it finished by tomorrow. You know what it's like. So we've got 58 people watching. And let's have a look, see how many thumbs up we've got. Remember, give the video a like on YouTube.
Yes. Now then.
Okay, gents. Can I speak in?
She's ready.
Hey, Lisa.
If you can like the video, please. We've got 68 people watching, but only 28 likes. So get those likes in. Over to you, Lise.
Thank you very much, Mr. Steph.
You're very welcome.
So it's time for the first wheel of generosity. We're just testing names still. We don't know. We've got no idea what to call it.
The Wheel of Doom.
The Wheel of Doom. Yeah, feels a bit like that sometimes. So yes, there'll be two tonight. One now, before Steph starts the auction.
Auction's not until tomorrow night, my dear.
Is it? I thought it was tonight.
I thought it was tonight.
Sunday night, 7:30, once everybody's finished.
Right.
What if I don't finish till 1:45?
Tough. It starts at
Well, I'm here now anyway, so I might as well do it.
Yeah.
There'll be another one around about 9 o'clock, a bit later. So, I don't know if anybody's announced the total where we're standing at the moment.
No. Would you like to do that for us, please?
We are just over £1,400.
Wow.
35% of our target this year. So it's like fantastic.
Yeah, we're at 1458. So
It's gone up then since I looked 5 minutes ago. Good grief. Thanks, everybody. It's fantastic.
Fantastic, guys. Thank you.
So I shall minimize that and I shall press. There we go. Share the wheel. And we'll click to spin. So good luck, everybody. Almost Tomo. But well done, Mike and Pen Richardson.
Nice.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Well, rather than putting 2 posts in the model officer's mess, I'm going to do one later with both. Excuse me, Charlie's just got upset. With the both winners from this draw and the 9 o'clock one. So that'll be on the model officer's mess a bit later today. Okay, so I'll stop sharing that. And if you haven't donated yet, please do. Every little bit helps, as they used to say with Tesco. Don't know whether they still use that phrase or not.
Other supermarkets are available.
Other supermarkets are available. Thank you, Steph. Yes, the link is at the bottom, and I'm sure one of the admins will share the link for you in the chat. And if you haven't yet joined the model officer's mess, why haven't you? But if you would like to, I'm sure they will also share the Facebook group link in the chat as well. And then you can see the posts that I'm putting up. So without further ado, I shall pop off. I'll see you again at 9 o'clock. Enjoy your building and don't forget to take your breaks. Bye for now.
Bye, Lee. Thank you very much. Yep. Remember, guys, take regular breaks. And Sheena's were talking about taking regular breaks. Let's, if I can find one. Where are we? Have we done Kathy's yet? I'll take that as a no. So let's do Kathy's tip. You may
but do it again by all means.
Yep. You may recognise this lady. So here we go.
Now you can buy some beautiful commercial trees, but the price soon mounts up, especially if you're doing quite a few. So instead, I'm going to show you how to make your own wire trees. I started with 8 or so pieces of 32 gauge wire, and I use a pair of pliers to twist the end nice and tight, and this is the bottom of our trunk. Now it's time to do the branches. So we split off 3 or 4 wires and start twisting them together. The first twist at the start of the branch, and you can do it for as long and as short as you want. You'll soon get a feel for it. But once you've done a few twists, let's slow this down and look at it in detail. You twist back one of the sides and you'll create a couple of loops. Now you twist that loop to secure it. I've got 2 here. Sometimes I do them individually, sometimes I do them in pairs. It depends how balanced I want the tree to be. Then you just twist the loops together so that you have another branch forming. This is it, you're done at this point. Now you twist the tails together to secure them, otherwise I find when you cut the loops in a minute it falls apart, and then you just start bending back. In this case I'm bending them back singly because I don't need to do a double, and you can see I end up with a loop and a short bit to the left there. I twist that short bit to the left once I've twisted the loop in with the other piece to make sure it's all combined, otherwise that short bit will fall off. So there's a lot of twisting. You will end up with achy fingers if you do a lot of these trees like I did, and you just need to keep bending them back, doubling them up and twisting loops. Sometimes when I'm doing trees, I just seem to end up with a loop that's too large. If that happens to you, don't worry, take the middle of the loop and squash it back down to the twisted wire, and now you've got 2 balloons on the side that you can twist individually, and you'll end up with double the branching. Once all your wire is twisted, you're left with loops. You can just snip them with a pair of wire cutters. Now I like to snip them asymmetrically so I get slightly different shape lengths. Now you just shape those loops into twigs. And these aren't your finest twigs, we'll add those later, but these are your finest branches. Now we've got our lowest branch, we just need to go up the tree, repeat, splitting it into sections, choosing whether we have one leader branch or whether we prefer to split it more evenly, and eventually we end up with a small wire tree. Next up, covering the wire twists. It's a great method, but those wire twists just give it away. I use brushable latex. It's thicker than casting latex, and I brush it on with a brush I really don't care about because it doesn't wash out easily afterwards. It doesn't set completely covering everything though. You'll need to do a couple of coats, or as I've done here, add something like sawdust into a second coat, and that just thickens it up and it has more coverage. Now you just brush it on and leave it, but you must leave it to dry well between the 2 coats because it does air dry, but it seals itself in. So if you put them on too quickly and it's not dried properly, it will never ever set again in future and it'll be squidgy in the middle. The advantage of latex though, when it's set, you can still move your branches, so you can still pose them later on. To help with the movement, I prime it with acrylics because they're slightly flexible. This is a brown primer from MIG for tracks, and then I spray on a lighter brown colour which is more in keeping with what I wanted the tree to look like. If you're doing a polyfibre tree, you can just add polyfibre at this point and move on to adding leaves. However, I wanted to show a different technique which uses static grass to add the fine twigs. That means you can do winter branches this way. So I use a little bit of layering spray, which is an acrylic spray. It stinks less than the other spray paints, and I sprinkle on with my applicator some 10mm grass. I've chosen a colour that works for me, and I've got a little workstation, I've got the glue to one side, and then I capture that grass on a sheet of paper and I can reuse it. You will need to build up several coats, or you end up with almost like a lollipop effect where you just don't have enough branches and twigs to hold the foliage that comes next. You don't need to wait for that to dry before moving on to spraying some more glue and adding. In this case I'm using coarse turf. I'm just using the static grass applicator because it's a nice way of sprinkling it on and it all comes out again afterwards. This stage is really just to bulk everything up and give the leaves a little bit more density. Therefore keep spraying more glue and adding more foam until you're happy. And then when you're done, it's just sprinkle the leaves on. I'm using knock leaves here. I really like them. They're just the easiest to sprinkle and they come in some great colours. And that's it. Once that's dry, your tree is done.
There we go. Thank you very much to Kathy Millett for doing that. It was very, very good of her. And we've got some comments.
They are cool, aren't they?
They are, aren't they? Really like those. So quickly get through these comments. Edward says, click now on the mess. Thank you, Edward. Hi all, says Quanaman.
Hi, Dan.
Mark F, Wheel of Giving, surely. Like that.
Yeah.
Lucas is in. Hello all again. I'm going to finish deckling on my current project tonight. Revel 144th Tonka. Woohoo. Decals on 144th rockets are always fun. Good luck with that one. Crazy says you nerds are all missing. All missing. All amazing for supporting Models for Heroes any way you can. Yep. Thank you for that, Crazy. It's always amazing. The generosity of the modelling community is amazing. Edward, thumbs up. Crazy Loca, grats Mike and Pen. Steve has popped in the birthday bash giving page. Crazy Loca, Steph is slacking again. Steph's not slacking again because Steph's bloody finished. He's only gone and finished. James has popped in the Facebook group for Model Officers Mess. Jeffrey Roberts, good evening all. Back on, hoping to get the X3 together tonight. Oh, nice. Plastic Alchemist says, on my break at the moment. Yep. Remember, guys, always take a break. Crazy Loca, and thanks, Lisa, for all your hard work. Mike and Penn Richardson, wow. As everyone says, we never win anything, but we never enter anything. So, wow, nice one. Congratulations. James says, well done, everyone. That donation total is amazing, but we can drive that more forward with your help. Oh, very much. And Steve has put the Model Officers Mess link in there for Facebook, sorry. We shall keep pushing, James, it's Plastic Alchemist. To boldly go, Modelworks. Yep, done my bit. Thank you very much. Crazy Loco, this modelling tip has fascinated me since I first heard it. Really is good, isn't it? Dieter Lehmans, take care. Take really good care of yourself, James. Yep. So that's how. Cool Beanarookies, says Crazy. Model officer, thanks, Dieter. I will. Wayne Cooper, right, that's it. I'm now building trees. And then Crazy Loco is boogieing to the music. Wayne Cooper, great tips there. Hole 247, hi everyone. Hi, Hole. Crazy Loco says, James wasn't kidding. All the tips have been phenomenal. If you pay attention to the many little tips. Yep. Thanks, Crazy. They have been a big hit and I love it, says James. Mark Beckwith, great tree tutorial. Thank you. Mike and Penn Richardson. So, since we didn't expect to win, we didn't pay any attention to the instructions on what to do. What do we do now? Thanks. Joe McCaslin, well done all. Get feeling better soon, James.
I'll get Lisa to post in the comments what to do.
Cool. Thank you very much, mate. That'd be brilliant. Hole 247 says, I'm at work, so just listening in while working. Brilliant. Thank you very much for joining us. Really appreciate it. And there we go. We're now caught up. Oh, no. There's no rest for the wicked. Because James commented. Oh, come on. James says, thanks, Joe. Great to see you too. Red Dragon Model Works. Evening, afternoon all. Hope you're feeling better, James. I am also getting over a nasty flu. Nick Farger. Morning, folks. Hello, Nick. How you doing? Hope you're well. And James says, oh no, Gil. So we have 42 likes on the page. Give us some more. We likey. So here we go. Mike and Penn Richardson. I'll be putting up a post in the Model Officers Mess on Facebook after the draw at 9 p.m. All you need to do is then send me a PM with your address. So there we go. That is what you do. So keep an eye out for that post. Oh, sorry, Dieter. Are we keeping you awake?
That wasn't me.
Oh, who was that yawning?
Wasn't me, I'm muted. That's a £5 just giving fine, isn't it?
Sorry, Dieter. I looked up and saw you with your hand over your mouth.
Yeah, because when I'm thinking, I'm usually doing this.
The evil. How are we going to
take over the world?
Yes. I have the good beard for that, I know. I still need to trim it, though. Oh, well, that's for later. Okay. Miranda and Stefan in Holland are continuing their builds and apparently are enjoying Purple Disco Machine right now.
Oh.
Well, after this stream, when I will probably continue to build. Feeling good enough to work a bit longer, and I already have the first song set up. For the people who know the cover of the album that is coming from, Little Wonder by David Bowie.
Oh, okay.
And when they see the cover of the album, they'll know exactly why I'm putting that one up. Okay, let's see, where am I?
Yes, we've got a brass statue of David Bowie in our town centre.
Really?
Yeah.
Solid brass.
Well, I presume so.
I'll say if it is, I'm surprised it's still there. A lot of money in brass.
Yeah.
So if that was in Stoke, it'd be long gone.
Oh, that comment of Quano, man.
Oh, is he off? Has he started?
Let's have a look.
Oh, God.
I'm not bald, you know. Hold on.
Quanaman says, watching Model Kit Hunter stroke his beard. I'm suspecting he may actually be Ming the Merciless on his day off.
I know we have a few guys Gordon in the room, but they're not Flash, are they?
Oh.
Savior of the universe.
James says, did you say David Bowie bra, Steve?
Yes.
Luke's in from Black Rifle Model Works. Top job, folks. Keep it up. Thank you very much.
Hey, Luke.
Hi, Luke.
Jeff of Models, like the Blackjack build, it's based about 20 minutes from me, so see it quite a bit. Oh, cool. Crazy Loca at Quanaman. Even evil genii need to have a hobby too. Joe McClassin says, Steve, you should cut that one. I hear the details are fantastic. William Thomas says, evening all, halfway through the time, and I reckon 75% done.
Nice.
Good.
To boldly go, Meng the Merciless. Nice.
And just for the irony, I have not even one kit of Meng. Merciless.
I have to say, though, Meng kits are fantastic.
They are.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, I built the D9R or DR9.
I've got something.
That's
Two
really
main
good.
kits in the stash.
That was a good laugh.
Oh, yeah.
And boy, do we need them in life.
Oh, you certainly do.
Okay, I'm a bit puzzled now. I have to put a piece on my kit, and I have not exactly an inkling where I have to put it.
Okay.
Because the position where it is supposed to go has a round hole, while the piece itself that has to go in there has a square peg.
That's that age-old dog in it, yeah? Round hole, square peg.
We're waiting for the punchline.
Don't tell me it's a government operation. Apollo 13 for people who don't know what I'm talking about. So I guess I'll have to find a way to get a square peg in a round hole rapidly.
You'll do it.
Probably. Or I'll just leave it off.
Yeah. Chris Schofield's in. Evening all. Loving the live feed. Still plodding on building the F-22A Raptor. Masking up time, ready for paint. Good.
Excellent.
Quanaman at Crazy. His hobbies may include world domination, making models and long walks on the beach after Doomsday. Crazy's giggling at that. To boldly go, why do certain modelers pronounce Meng as Ming? Are they Flash Gordon fanboys?
Here we go again. Yesterday it was tea and decals. Now it's going to be Ming the Merciless all evening. Okay.
Yeah. Crazy Loco, what are the must-get build Meng kits? They happen to be on sale, by the way. I love the DR1.
The Tiger 2.
Well, the DR1 is beautiful. I have somebody who has it, and he shared his build with me. It really puts every other DR1 to shame.
Oh, it does. My build's on my channel of that one. I've also got the King Tiger with full interior. That's awesome.
Mine's a D9R, working tracks, really good. The bulldozer blade goes up and down and whatever, and when you do all the cage that goes around it as well. Yeah.
Yeah, it's well worth just getting a Meng kit. I actually started off doing Meng Toon tanks. They were the first ones I did of Meng. I absolutely love them. And then my missus says, here you go, put 2 of these on each one. So she gave me googly eyes. So every time I make a Meng tank, I put googly eyes on it.
It's the law, isn't it?
Yes. Quinaman says at Mother Hunter, put the part there, or there, but don't put it there.
Thanks, Quano, man. That's some good advice. Okay.
Tim Borland says, hi guys, Nigel modelling Modelling Bench sent me. Hello, Tim. Thanks very much for joining us. To Bob, we go at Quano Man. You've forgotten Crazy Locker's love for coffee. And Crazy says, thanks for the suggestions.
Question for Chris Schofield. Excuse me. Which brand is the F-22 that you're building?
Who's building an F-22?
Chris Schofield.
Chris Schofield.
Yeah. I'm wondering if it is the Hasegawa. Because that one is really good, but it comes with a complete ducting for the inlets and the exhaust, and it's really tricky to put it together if you don't keep your head to it. It happened on my Idolmaster version.
Right. Right. Back in a mo, I'm going to go and get a drink. And there we go. Chris Schofield says it's Italeri.
Ooh. Well, good luck, my friend. Those kits are quite simple compared to the Hasegawas, but they do build nicely.
Cool.
Right, I shall be back in a moment. I need to go wash this brush.
Okay. So, Crazy Loco saying big thanks and shout out to all the streamers, builders and peeps that have sent people here to the stream. Yeah.
Don't forget to hit the like button.
Yeah. Chris is saying it's only my third build, but going well so far. That's the F-22. Yeah, nice. Philip Civitar is in, saying good evening all. Good evening, Philip.
Evening.
What's the Waffle Dave is in saying hello peeps, family duties fulfilled at last. Can I start my build now? Yeah, of course you can. And Tabali saying yes, smash that like button.
Yeah, and Guanoman had some good advice again for me, apparently.
Oh heck, wait, I had the instructions go upside down, so it may be okay to put the part there, but only if you're building the Death Star.
Yeah, well, not building the Death Star, so not gonna work.
Nick is saying, for some reason, I'm just not feeling the love for my Invader kit. I really did choose the wrong kit, I think. Oh, sorry about that, mate.
Oh, hello.
Don't be disheartened, Nick. You'll pull through.
Yeah. Tim Borland saying, my last build was the Italian 124 Scania T143H 6x2. Such a lovely build.
Yeah, they have some really good truck kits.
Rob saying, good evening. Feeling under the weather, but thought I'd jump in and watch. Thank you, John. Thank you, Rob. That's much appreciated.
Mucho apreciato.
Huh?
What was that?
Said mucho apreciato.
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Mucho gracias.
Dank u voor die bloemen.
Mille grazie. Prego. Oh, Wafu Dave's in, XRF, talking gibberish again, Steph. Oh, here he is.
Wafu Dave.
It's the Snipey, the man who got more sniped last year than anybody else.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then he got an absolute bloody bargain, didn't he?
Yes, he did. Yes.
And it was not even expecting it, if I recall.
No, he wasn't. That was a brilliant one. That was. I love that. People talking to each other. Dominic saying, evening, everyone. Evening, Dominic.
Hey, Dominic.
Athol McNichol, evening all. Dinner in my belly was chicken broth and pita breads, washed down with coffee and 4 times after 8 minutes. So, how's it going?
4 after 8 minutes. Wow.
It's just wafer things, so wafer.
Just one reference in mint? No, I'm stuffed.
Well, Eiffel is at least is in mint condition.
Yeah. Dominic is saying, my model is almost ready. I'll be back on the live stream tomorrow. Cool. Look forward to it.
Yeah, he built a fire bee and was pretty quick about it. But it's an easy kit to put together. So, yeah, he really made something nice of it.
Yeah. Zal's in. He says, good morning from Singapore. Good morning, Zal.
Hey, Zal.
How's your model going? Jim B's in. Greetings from Texas. Dominic saying hello to everybody back, and so's Phil. Right then, we'll go around, see how everybody's getting on, and we'll start with Model Kit Hunter. Did you fit that part?
Yep. Well, I'm continuing to apply some decals on the bottom ends because that's going to make... Hold on. I'm going to put the camera a bit higher. That's going to make it a lot easier later on to work around the parts, as you can see, for the main wheel bay. Because those parts will need decals as well, and then I can line them up properly so that if you would be able to close them, which you can't, of course, it would line up nicely.
Yeah.
And while I'm waiting for the decals to set a bit, also a little bit of paint work on the exhausts is setting. I'm using actually my dry brushers, my dry weather master technique from Tamiya to give the burner cans a nice burnt look with blue and red. So that they at least look like the aircraft is well used. And you can't really see it, but hold on, I'm gonna turn this around maybe, and then you can perhaps see that this one is still just painted, and the other one is having already a more matte finish because of the blue grain that I'm putting on it.
Cool.
There we go.
Nice. Looking good.
Thank you.
Steve.
Yeah, I am just trying to drill out some holes so I can attach these pods for the rockets. So yeah.
Right, let's leave you to that. Oh,
That's a very dirty road.
Oh, you want me? Sorry. Yeah, I'm waiting for that glue to dry. I've tried to bend it down once and the glue wasn't wet, so I'm just putting some mud onto this. This is the dry looking mud. We've added some rocks from the driveway. Just cleaning some of the mud off the rocks, and then we're going to go in with some wet ground in the rivets, and then we'll start getting some stones and some foliage and smaller stones.
Yeah.
And foliage on there.
Cool.
That's where I am.
Nice. Mark Beckwith says, Carl, I apologise if my dog got on your diorama.
That's what the smell is.
Yeah, is your dog poorly? Is it not feeling very well? Ryan says, hello, Ryan. The model guy, afternoon, gents. Afternoon, model guy. Wafu Dave says, Steph, all my commitments are done now. Can I start my build now and finish it in April? Oi, Mush. I got something to show you.
Oi.
Yeah, Mr. Wafu Dave. I've finished.
Hold on, Steph, you missed a bit.
Ha ha! Yeah, I've finished. Oh, I'm well happy, me. Makes a change. Teresa Caves. Hi guys, I'm Teresa. Nigel's modelling bench sent me. You are all doing a fantastic job. Thank you very much.
Hi, Teresa. Thank you for that.
Yep, thank you very much. Nice to have you here.
Much obliged.
Everybody's saying hello to Teresa. Carl says 5 seconds after Carl finished that painting, I'm totally going to say Mr. Sport, but don't tell no one or tell him, or he'll try to claim I'm being a nutter in chat again.
You always are a nutter in chat, Quantum Man. Since last year, I've known you not to be anything else.
He's a professional.
Yes.
Don't you know?
Well, we know now.
John McMullen's in from New Zealand. He says, morning all from Masterton.
Good morning.
Morning, chap.
Oh, Atul McNichol, chocolate cake with big bits, as well as 4 after 8s.
Oh.
No. I'm thinking that he's talking about Carl's diorama.
Oh.
Certainly something.
Man says Carl's kits reminds me of my undies that time I watched Friday the 13th.
Reminds him of his what?
Ouch!
Undies.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Well, I guess he doesn't like horror movies then.
I guarantee they were 10 times worse than this, Dan.
Wafu Dave says, I will say Nigel is a top man and his kit reviews are very long. Sorry, good. Actually, both. But wouldn't be Nigel if they weren't.
No.
Yeah, and considering what he's all covering in his shows, you can't say that they are not too long, that they are actually giving everything that you can have on the model,
Exactly, yes.
whether you use it or not.
Yeah.
James says, when are you going to Yeah, right. Thanks, James. Yeah. Same to you, mate, with brass knobs on. Wafu Dave says, awesome stuff. Love it. Thank you, mate. Lots of people saying hello to everybody and talking to each other, which is fantastic. Atul says, yes, the diorama reminded me of a cake Dan the Chrono Man would have made.
There you go.
Without an oven or a mixing bowl.
Strike!
Yeah. Brian Wimmer is saying that Nigel's phone bill must be huge, getting all these people to come in.
He's sponsored, no worries.
Oh, chop, chop, nom, nom. Now, if I pass this across to you, Carl, you can melt it and put it on your diorama.
Yeah, but it would have to melt a bit. No?
I was supposed to eat it, wasn't I?
Mm-hmm.
It's a wee bit late to actually reconsider. By the way, I'm very happy with how my exhausts are looking. I'm going to post a photo in Sitrep.
Nice.
Cool. Dieter,
Yes.
I don't know whether you've seen one of these before. It's the colour of steel chart.
Yeah, depending on the temperature.
Yeah, and it goes through all the different colours it goes through. This is brilliant. I always keep one of these around for when I'm doing engines.
Mm-hmm. I could use one of those.
You got a digital copy, Steph?
I believe so. I'll have a look, see if I can find it.
Yeah.
If not, I'll send you a link to where I got it from.
Yeah, I could put it in the private chat and everyone can pick it up.
Yeah, I'll have a look later. I know it's on my main computer in the house.
Thanks.
Wafu Dave, Steph, don't eat it, you will get fat. Was Mr. Skinny?
Yes. It's like when you ask somebody, would you like a Kit Kat? Chunky. You have to leave that pause in.
Yes.
Timing's everything.
Oh, yes. Ian Douthwaite, back at the bench, stocked up with tea, not for decal use,
Nice.
and jelly babies. Here for the long haul tonight.
Good stuff.
Excellent.
To Bob Digo says, Phil, he phoned me at 4 a.m. RV mate, well done, lads. Enjoying the show and good morning from Christchurch in New Zealand.
Nice.
Yay. Hello, Christchurch. Brian Wimmel, I bet Nigel's in the pub now. Haven't seen him tonight. Michael Slade, Nigel sent me to say hello. This is a worthy cause. Keep it up.
Thanks, Michael.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
And we have 74 watching, 75 watching.
How many thumbs?
And we have
58.
Ooh, get
Come
that.
on, folks. It'll take us but a second to hit that thumbs up.
Yep.
But a second. Let's get that algorithm working for us, not against us. You can do it. And you all rock. Don't forget, you're also allowed to hit that subscribe and bell notification as well. So you get notified when the next stream goes live after this one, which will be the Americans. That's what time would that be? 12:30, something like that.
Yep, they're on a half 12.
Yep.
Quick question about that. Isn't it so that in the United States it's daylight savings time this weekend that they switch over?
Ooh, that I don't know.
Because
question.
I know that they're always a bit ahead of us here in Europe. Oh, there you go. North America is tonight. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wafu Dave says, blimey, not seen one of those charts since I did metallurgy thingy stuff. Mike and Penn Richardson at the Craft Station UK. Okay, we can send a PM, but we don't know who you are on Facebook.
Lisa is sorting that out now. So
Cool. Whole 247, you're all doing a great job. Keep up the good work. It's a shame I couldn't build alongside you all. Well, maybe next year.
no, maybe next year.
Yeah.
We will be doing it all again.
Oh, yes.
Yep.
Hello from Reno, Nevada, 11:50 a.m. now. Excuse me, that is Steve Cullen.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Steve. Quanaman says, not to worry, Carl. I already stuck my thumb up you.
Well, okay.
We changed to DST tonight, and that is Steve Cullen again on Facebook. He's in Canada, says the model guy. Wafu Dave, trying to concentrate, guys, but watching Catherine Zeta Jones. Oi, get your eyes on her face. Stop it. Scott Krause goes, yes, North America is tonight. It all says, yes, USA summertime starts midnight tonight.
Thanks, you guys.
Lots of people saying, yep, tonight after midnight. Daylight savings change. Yep. Craft Station is replying to Mike and Penn. When I put the post up on Facebook, just click on my name then. May have meant to say stuck my thumb up for you. Oopsie.
No, we knew you were right first time down.
Yeah. Phil Savita, 2 weeks from the UK on daylight saving. Yep, end of March for us.
Yeah, not long now.
Nope.
Yeah. Weekend of the 25th, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, last weekend in March.
I think I'm working, but thankfully I'm day shift, not night shift.
Oh, so Atoll says, but us Brits and Scots have to wait until the end of the month. If the snow goes, that is the 25th of March. Oh, look out. Down by your bed, somebody's in. Martin Charles, if you're watching on Facebook, allow StreamYard to see your name but appear on the show. Head to https://streamyard.com Facebook and give them permission. Then we can see your face and your name. Thank you, Malcolm. Crazy Loca, North America changes on full moon weekend, UK on new moon weekend. Now you know why.
Well, full moon weekend is this weekend, so we know.
Brian Wimble says, Atul McNichol, it has snowed in April. I remember it snowing in Blum in June. Teresa says, freezing here. Where are you, Teresa? Crazy Loca says, just like Easter and spring break, based on different calendars, coordinated with lunar cycles. Why are you having coffee at this time of night, Carl?
Scatter.
Ah, there we go, scatter.
Mixed herbs and spices. It smells absolutely delightful. And here we have foliage.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
It's not clump foliage from Mel, is it?
No, this is bought from... I can't remember where I bought it from. They had some of this sort of stuff in Hobbycraft, but it was very, very expensive. And I spotted this somewhere else, and it was like £1 for a great big bag.
Oh, nice.
So, but it makes really, really good bushes, especially this scale.
Cool. Where are we? Wafu Dave. It snowed in June 1976. Yes, it did. I remember that well. I was 9.
Was that in Hong Kong?
No, that was in Leicestershire.
Okay.
The model guy says minus 19 and 20 centimeters snow last night here. Bloody hell. Atul says, Brian, when I was in the RAF, we played rugby at Peterhead in June, and at half time it hailed down. Well, what were you
Hailed down?
Yes. What were you in the RAF, Atul? Anything a proper trade were you? Don Pedro says, Dieter, do you build the Italia patch in number 2748 sometime?
Let me see.
Is
Right,
that
well,
the
you're
new one?
I think it is. Hold on.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, the longbow Apache that was released in 2017.
All right, so not the new tack-on one.
No. He talks about the Italia one.
Okay.
ITA Mitch, hiya. Nigel sent me also. I also remember snowing in June in Italy. Cool. Teresa's in Biggleswade, Bedfordshire, UK. Oh, just down the road from me. We were at their model show last year. I've got a really good friend who lives there.
Miles away from me.
Another one, Richard Spinks. Hi, Nigel sent me.
Hi, Richard. Welcome.
Welcome, Richard. Nigel Farger, summer here, and we have had 100-year record-breaking flooding in the last month. Jesus.
Yeah, to all those that are coming in from Nigel, welcome. Take your shoes off, pull up a pew, get comfy.
Hit the like button.
Hit the like button and the subscribe button. Hit that notification bell. That's, of course, if you want to. No pressure. Have you done it
But
yet?
it's much appreciated.
Oh, very much. Crowderman said it snowed the day I was born, and the number of times people have said to me, Jesus Christ, you're a nutter. I think I am the god of my own religion.
Or so he believes.
Atul McNichol says, a drunken lonely SAC on ground radar at Buchan. I was an SAC armour at Lucas, as well as Lynham and Larbrook. Zal said it's uncomfortably hot and humid in Singapore. I bet it is. Dieter says, hi, Don. Usually I don't build a lot of 148s, but the longbow looks good to not consider. Hull is in Eastbourne. Waffle Dave. It was bloody freezing at that show, Steph. Steve Collins said, 555 inches of snow here at Mount Rose, Nevada this ski season. Wow. Crazy Loco at 77 and Bluebird Skies in Florida.
Nice.
Tim Borland currently eating fish finger sarnies. Yummy.
Love it.
Where's the custard?
away.
Wayne Sanders. Nigel sent me. Yep, Steve again. It's snowing again today. Teresa says having coffee and a chip butty watching you guys. Oh,
Chip butty.
yeah.
Chip butty.
Chip butty. Fondly known as a sack in the RN Apple. That's from Waffle Dave. Jeff Light says I'm in Devon.
Nice.
So we're caught up with chat for a moment. Let me have a look. What am I looking for? No, it's not there. Is it here?
There we go again, William Thomas.
Give me a sec. Flash! Ah!
Oops.
Time for a flash auction.
The flashing knobs.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So I'll quickly go through the rules for you. So you can see what the rules are. So the lot will be 3 minutes long. Oh, and I have to. There you go. There's my alarm to tell me that I need to start the flash auction. So the start of the timer will begin when you see "Not Here" start. The reason for that is we put that in the chat because that goes straight through to chat. There's a slight delay on the video. So when you see start, you can start bidding. The auction will end when you see stop in the chat. Not hear it, see it. I will then give it 10-15 seconds after I've typed stop, and this will allow the chat to catch up. Please bear in mind that we see both Facebook and YouTube. The highest bid will be on screen at the time, so bear in mind, if somebody outbids you on a different stream, it's nothing against you, it's just that we see both chats. My ruling is final. If you don't like it, lump it. Postage, packaging, and customs duties are not included in your bid. You are liable for the payment of those. There is a little note below the description how much it is. Not reading these rules is not an excuse. Crazy, it's a UK flash auction and it's in pounds only.
Yeah.
Please only bid on an auction in your local area. We understand we can't stop you, but there are some organisations who said they won't post a call out of their area. But remember item 5, if you do decide to bid in it, you are liable for postage and customs. And the most important one is please only bid as much as you can afford. Set a limit, stick to it, please. Please don't overprice yourself out. So, here's the rules. And for this flash auction, we have got something a little different.
Ooh.
We've got a Prim. It's an Italeri 124th Audi Quattro Rally, kindly donated by the Hobby Company.
Awesome.
We've got lots of comments. Before we start, I'll quickly go through. William Thomas is just finishing decals. Next time I might try using tea, since it makes life easier. Yes, Malcolm is very good at that. Hi all from Orange, New South Wales. Warm 31 degrees today, says James EC. Thanks. Attles, better an SUC than a cabbage. RN terminology. To Bodley go, I'm in Kingston, home of the Harrier, Hurricane, etc. Home of Walker. Ruffy Dave, I have got to message Nigel. What a lovely man. Henry Park Model Railway saying hi everyone. Don Pedro says, wow, that's nice. Atoll says, Wafu Dave, when I did my resettlement court at Aldershot, I was the only RF guy while the rest were cabbage heads, and we drank the bar dry nightly. Good area. Mayfield, evening all, just getting back on the bench after a very busy day. Evening, John.
Evening.
Evening, Mike.
Right then. Get me timer out.
Oh, I'm glad you said timer.
On your marks. Get set. Go!
Go, go, go.
Go,
Right.
get it, go.
Really nice model, this is.
It's a classic rally car as well.
Yes.
They pretty much changed the game when these turned up
Oh, did they are.
with its four-wheel drive nonsense.
Yeah. Right, Crazy Local has gone 20 quid.
Nice one.
William, sorry, fiver. Too low. Oh, holes at 24.
5, you mean?
25.
Complete right. Okay, let me do that, please. Cheers.
Okay.
Crazy Local has gone 30.
Nice one, Crazy.
So, come on, get those bids in. As Crazy's done, bid like you mean it.
Do we have any car builders in here at the moment?
I don't know, but this is the first car lot we've had.
Yeah.
Right? Oh, Hull wants this. He's gone 32.
Oh, 32. There's a bit more going on. What we need.
Oh, yes.
Don't forget, if you can't afford it, don't bid.
Yeah.
Yep.
Want some snipage as well. So, down to a minute and a half. Keep your bids coming in, guys.
No.
Up. Crazy Loca's gone 40.
Oh, nice. Nice. Bid like you mean it, man.
Yep, definitely.
The Boldly Go has gone bid like you stole it.
Yeah.
He says the OG bid
Oh,
like
Dom.
you did. Yes, I am a car builder, and I have the pleasure to drive this one in 92. Oh,
Wow.
Nice one, Don.
So, what are Italeri like for car kits then?
they're not bad. I've got a couple of theirs.
Yeah.
I've done the Ford Escort Mark 1 and 2,
Okay.
and they go together really nicely. Right, we've got down to 30 seconds, and holes on with 42.
42.
Oh.
20 seconds.
Tick, tock.
10 seconds.
Careful of that copyright strike, Steve.
3, 2, 1, and stop.
And it snipes. Oh.
Oh.
Another
Nope.
5
A whole
seconds.
247.
3, 2, 1, and there we go. Hole 247 has won that at 42 quid. Well done, Hole. Nice job.
Well done, Hall.
Yep.
Superb.
What you need to do is jump on the Face 8, jump in the model officer's mess, and message James, Mr. Skiffins, and tell him that you've just won it for 42 quid. And he can arrange delivery and everything else. Remember, there's £10 UK post and packaging to be added to that. So James will give you all the details. So well done. Congratulations, Hull. You've got a nice little model there, mate.
Yeah,
Indeed.
sounds of it.
Oh, thanks.
I've only ever built one car model, and that was quite a few years ago. We had a Sam McCord depreciation build quite some time ago, which was a lot of fun. Unfortunately, as most of you probably know, Sam is no longer with us. So, yeah, that's the only car I've ever built was for Sam.
Oh.
Gone, but definitely not forgotten.
Yeah.
Never. Yeah.
Crazy Locust says, well done, Hull 247. Boldly Ghost says, well done, Keith. Nice one, Hull, says Wafu Day. Jeff Light, congrats, Keith. Congrats, Keith, from Phil. Don Pedro says, I have a VW Beetle 124 and I like that kit also. I have a VW van build, also nice kit.
Nice.
Athol says, well done, Keith. Remember, it's got 4 wheels, not 2, that you're accustomed to making.
I take it Hull's a bike builder, is he?
He says there, I mainly build cars and motorcycles.
Ah, okay.
Han Hendricks, I'm a car builder, especially racing F1. But hey, Nigel sent me. What else could I do?
No, that is the only car I do have in my stash is a Formula One car, John Player Special.
Oh, nice indeed. Yeah.
Which I bought off Sam. Strange. It's weird.
Hull says, thanks, guys. And Teresa and Tim both say, well done, Keith. So there we have our flash auction for tonight. And for those of you in the Southern Hemisphere, don't forget, 7:30 around tomorrow evening. Oh, no, this evening, because it's the morning there already, is your full auction. And then 7:30 here tomorrow night, we have a full auction. So as soon as everybody finishes their build, we go straight into the auction.
So I got my aerial down.
Yay, did it work? Let's have a look.
I scratch built a little loop to put it through.
Oh, nice.
So we put a little loop just there, like a little handle.
Yeah. Oh, cool. That looks really good.
So I have absolutely no doubt when this starts to be painted, that will be ripped off at least 15 times.
Of course it will.
So, yeah. I shall leave that to completely dry, and then I can get some primer onto that at long last.
Yay! Finally!
Get its base coats on tonight, and then we can finish painting and finish the diode tomorrow.
Cool.
Cool.
William Thomas says, right, time to start with powders and pastels. Let's not make any mess.
You are going to make mess, especially with pastels.
Oh, yes, you
We're
know
in the
that.
model officer's mess. We are making a mess.
Yeah.
What does
Right,
it
guys, I am going to have to knock it on the head because I is up at silly o'clock in the morning,
No worries.
namely 4, so I can get on the stream with the our dear friends down under and start prepping for the auction. So, good night, everybody. Thank you very much for
Good night,
joining.
Steph. I shall catch you tomorrow. Not that you've
Yes.
got anything to do apart from auctions.
I've got orcs and goblins.
Yeah.
See you later.
Yeah.
mate.
Awesome. See you later.
Bye, guys. Take care.
Yeah.
Stay safe. Keep modeling.
Toodaloo.
Toodaloo.
Steve,
Cheerio.
do you want to quickly go through the Sitrep?
Yeah,
See
give me a
what
few
we've
minutes.
got? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just holding something in place while it glues, but yes, I will.
Perfect. We shall get to the Sitrep in a minute. So if you are building along, you've got a few minutes. Find the latest Sitrep. That'll be the one with the shortest amount of time. Really, we should pin it to the top, but we're not. Let me see if I can find it. Because it's disappeared. I know there was one done not so long ago.
Yeah, I saw it and I meant to. There you go, 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
I think I reacted to it with my burner can, so should be that one.
Right, it is now pinned to the feature. Pinned to featured.
To the top. Excellent. Perfect.
Good.
Excellent. So yes, if you are building a Longo, put us a couple of pictures, not too many. We want to get through everybody's. So 1 or 2 pictures, just so we can see your progress and we can show the rest of the world what you've managed to get done. So,
And also, if you wouldn't mind, could you put what it is? Because I don't know.
It's a model.
It's a plane. It's a tank. It's a car. Right, I just need to move screens over to there.
Yes, and once we've been through this, we'll get one set up ready for the US guys when they come on. A bit later.
Hi.
Okay, so
Bring you in a bit, please. A new one. Hey, dear.
okay, catching up with chat. So we've got Athel saying, hi, Jeff. Is it Sunday already? It certainly is. Well, it'll be tomorrow. And you're following me about like a wee doggy, but I've got a spare leash as wee G has gone home to his daddy. Ian saying he's got around about 60 rally cars in his stash. Oof. His long-term plan is to build the cars of as many drivers as possible that I fed in his 25 years as rally chef.
I was going to say, he was the rally chef.
That's folks just saying ta-ta to Steph. Crazy Look saying thanks. And of course, Dan's got a kiss goodnight for Steph. And he'll be around shortly to give him his bedtime story. Oh dear. And Crazy Look is saying to Ian, was there anybody that was such a jerk that you don't want to build their car? That's a good question. Has anybody been that driver? Do you know who I am? Oh dear. So as you all know, James is probably not going to be with us this evening. He may hopefully be well enough to come back on tomorrow for when we start closing and finishing off for the different zones. But at the moment, he has pretty much lost his voice. He is really quite poorly. So, yeah, we are sending him all the best. And we are looking this up. We're looking after this craziness as best as we can for him. So are you ready, Steve? It's all gone quiet over there.
Sorry, I was on mute. Yes, I'm just quickly refreshing.
Crazy Look there saying James needs a rest. But yes, he does. He needs to not come on and relax as best as he can. He said he is going to still do a little bit of modeling. He's just not going to come on to the stream unless we misbehave ourselves way too much, and then he'll be on to sort us out. So there we go.
Right. So I'll share the screen. Add the screen with the thing. Right, so we are on Just Give Pay for the second, and we are currently at 1488. So thank you very much. Nice. We are 37%. That is fantastic.
That's amazing.
So thank you very much indeed. So first off in the Sitrep is yourself, Carl.
Oh, that was a little while ago, yeah.
Yeah, the Hobby Boss M4. Nice. Then we've got Greg James. Oh, this brings back memories, Carl.
Two of them he's building. Nice.
Yeah, the ATST lower sections are primed.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be doing one of them again next year.
Not sure.
I think I will. It's such a good kit.
It is a good kit. Yeah, we had fun last year, didn't we? Doing them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are good. Phil Abraham. Basic interior treatment, fuselage buttoned up, ready for flying surfaces, but the front edge of the cockpit area will need some fettling for the body to fit as it should.
Nice. Oh, we've a few pictures. Awesome.
Cut pictures there.
Oh, clothesline.
Yeah. That's fine. And I see what you mean. Yeah.
Ouch.
Bit of fettling there indeed.
Drive a bus down that.
Yeah. It's like the bloody sewers, that is.
Looking good though. Looking good.
And we missed out Mr. James Mower. This is his Tamiya Opel Blitz. It's on its wheels.
Nice.
Still got a lot to do. That looking good, though, mate. Looking good.
Awesome.
Very nice. Let me have Mr. Charles himself. Figure done. Nearly ready to paint prime his lot. Yeah. Very good. Then we've got Peters. As step 15 would get in the way of the decals on the bottom side, the biggest decals are going up already.
That decal is huge, man.
It is, yeah.
It's absolutely huge.
Yeah. I reckon that could be a nightmare. And there you go, he's got both on 30 minutes later. Yeah, that's a big old Union Jack going there. Then we have the boss man himself, Mr. James Skippy. And the bases are coming along nicely. Yeah, that's moved on since then as well.
Yes.
I know he's got the
ivy and everything's up.
Yeah, he's got ivy going up and down there, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Excellent. And then we've got Brandon Mickelson. He's ready for primer. So using the rapid thinners because this is a rapid build. Very good.
Very clever.
Yeah.
Nice little M4 with the cast hull. By the looks of it.
Wayne Cooper.
What?
Just need a quick flat coat tomorrow. Wow.
Wowzers.
Is that Churchill?
No, that looks more like a Cromwell.
Cromwell, so not Churchill. Cromwell. And he's done the figures as well.
Wow. No, the figures aren't painted. Look, they're just on the dial. Wow, that's nice. Or are they painted? No, they're not painted.
There's flesh there.
Nice. Or are they?
I think they are. Because you've got the guy holding the gun there. He's got a flesh hand, and there's a black gun, green, and there's highlights.
They are. Yeah, they are. Wow.
That one there, yeah.
Loving the camo net over the front of the hull and the gun.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's nice.
Very cool.
Wow. Wow, that's quick. That is quick work.
Yeah. And Don Pedro started this morning with this one.
This is what we were talking about not so long ago, wasn't
it?
He's hating the kit every way.
You know, I've had to go.
They showed me a video how much glue he had to put in just to keep the pieces together of the bottom.
Yeah, I built the Revel Apache, and I got as far as putting the seats together and cutting the two halves of the hull off, the sprue, and then it all went back in the box, and it's still in the cupboard. Absolutely horrid.
Yeah. So this is Wayne Cooper's with his let's say Cromwell. Yeah. That's nice.
It is nice.
Very nice. So we've got Plastic Alchemist with his aeroplane.
Yeah. Nice. He's had a bit of a battle with his plastic as well.
Has he?
But it's all together now, ready for paint, I believe.
Looking good.
Yeah.
Ready for primer? I presume it's primers. Gonna go on
He's
here.
at work at the moment, isn't he?
I think so, yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh,
And then we've got Miranda. Just a little bit done.
this is
Wow.
looking nice as well. So
Yeah.
difficult to paint dark skin tones like that. So difficult.
That's cool. And it's just the eyes. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really good.
Yeah, that's cool. Very cool. Wow.
Really nice. Nice print as well. That's a 3D print. So
All right.
really nice.
The kind of woman you don't want to run into in the middle of the night.
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
So this is Eric Kavina, still fighting this 1984 vintage Robotech kit. I should have abandoned it first thing this morning, but for a Bandai Snowspeeder, but I didn't, so I will press on.
I was tempted to do the Snowspeeder.
Yeah. Nice. William Thomas, nearly there.
Wow. Nice.
That's cool. I like that.
Yeah.
That Moslin
Yeah.
camo. That's got to take some doing. And Mal Mayfield, I finished building and painting this Tamiya 148 Humber Mark IV. I started to paint the details, but I'm using enamels and they will need time to cure as I'll be adding oils over the wooden parts. So I'll apply the decals tomorrow, Sunday, and maybe do some weathering. That's
Nice.
looking cool.
My father used to drive them in Northern Ireland.
Yeah? Wow.
Yeah.
Nice. Dieter's always doing his cans. Burner can done for the Tamiya Weather Master. Oh, with Tamiya Weather Master, should I say. First time trying it, and well, they now look like exhausts. Yeah, that's the powders, isn't it? In the
Yeah,
like
the
makeup.
that looks
Yeah,
like makeup, yes.
yeah,
Really
I've got
like
those.
that.
Yeah. This is Dominic. This is his drone, and he scratch built the stand out of what's the plastic stuff? I can't think of
Evergreen.
called. Evergreen, that's the one. And yeah, so he's going to paint the stand tomorrow. But yeah, that's looking cool, and that's it from the other angle. Looking very nice. Chris Schofield with the F-22 Raptor. Nice.
Yeah.
That ordnance.
Oh, that fella. Oof.
Mm.
Yeah, you can see it across there. Oh. Nice though. That's looking nice.
Yeah.
Oh, he's masking up now for paint. Nice. That's another lovely aircraft, I think. Watch time from Zalhas. Zalhas. I don't know.
Oh, it's his truck.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I can see it now. Looking good.
He's all the way out in Singapore.
Yes.
So then we've got Jacob Akala, Sitrep for the stream, ICM P51D, gluing all of the big bits together, trying not to destroy seam lines.
Good luck.
Yeah.
I think that's one of the main things that puts me off building planes is seam lines, putting them back in.
Yeah, it's that one that goes across the back there.
Yeah.
Because once they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah. I know you always try and rescribe them back, but they're never the same.
No.
But yeah, that
No,
pilot's
it's
pretty cool.
definitely a skill, like.
Yeah. Robert Lara, slowly moving along tracks and wheels on the tub.
Nice.
Nice, yes. Now this, no, is it or isn't it?
What?
I'm not sure. Is this the Charlie 2? Tamiya Charlie 2, I think. No, I don't think it is actually.
Don't know, not built it.
No, I have. No, because the sides of it is quite open. No, it's not. And that is it.
That is us caught up, is it? Excellent.
Yeah. Thanks,
Awesome.
guys.
Thank you, Steve, for doing that. Thank you, everyone, for sharing their work. Awesome, as always. Right, we're going to quickly catch up with chat, and then we're going to have a coffee break. So, Wafford Davis to Ian Douthwaite, love that. My long term is to build every aircraft type I worked on and every AC type operated by 815 NAS. Nice. And to boldly go Model Works is asked, have we called in the exorcist for the model officer? Not yet. His head isn't spinning all the way around just yet. When it does, we shall call them.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's the whiskey arrived.
Hey.
Okay, so Athol is saying, I was in early, but I had to clear my man cave out as I have a guest and her son coming to stay with me, and accordingly help me defeat them orcs.
Go for it, Ethel.
Yeah. Ian Douthwaite, never had a driver with a poor attitude. Not a good idea to pee off the chef.
No.
You're in a remote location with no alternative option to get fed. I work for Pirelli, Subaru, and Ford World Rally teams. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Just saying thank you. Waffy Dave saying kudos to Wayne. Surely you started that last year. LOL. Wayne is just confirming. Yeah, he started that last night. Not much sleep. You go get some sleep now. Yeah, and Waffy Dave saying hats off. I'm saying thanks. Jeff Light is saying them orcs ready to do battle soon. I thought. Enjoy your visitors, mate. Okay, and Wafu Davis saying some real fabulous stuff on show. What a hobby. Yes, indeed.
So,
and William is just saying that modelling was fairly easy with a sponge. Oh, I've never seen it done with a sponge.
wow.
Never seen it done with a sponge. I've seen it done with an airbrush plenty.
That's what I just.
That's what I thought it'd been done with.
Airbrush.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, I heard that sponge was also very good to do, so apparently it does work.
Ah. Huh, excellent. Right, I'm gonna stop with the thingy there at the minute because obviously we've got Nat and Lewis have joined us. Evening, chaps.
Evening.
And chapettes. Sorry for that. I got carried away reading thingy there.
No, it's fine. It's all right. I'm used to being ignored. I'm married to Nat. Ow!
So you should be. I don't mind. I don't mind ignoring you, Lewis. It's just Nat I don't like ignoring.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
How are you guys getting on? You all right?
Yeah.
Lewis.
What?
How are you getting on?
Yeah, I'm getting on all right. But
I wasn't really asking Lewis, Nat. How are you getting on, Nat?
Oh, thanks.
Go on, Lewis. Show us what you've done. Let me get you full screen.
It's fine.
You know where you're placed.
Ladies first now.
So
Indeed.
What in that?
everything it's more or less all built. It's just literally ready for priming, and then the last few bits like the nose and the engines can go on, but everything's on that can be on. So yay!
Yay! Go you! Awesome. So primer tonight, maybe?
Oh yes.
Excellent. Primary colours tonight, maybe?
That is the goal, but at least I've got all of tomorrow to tackle on a blasted decal.
Yes. How many decals? Out of curiosity, quite a few. Go on, show us the sheet. Oh, cheer.
Oh, wow.
And if you look at the bottom,
Yeah.
Wow.
yeah, it's
No.
going to be fun.
Yeah,
That'll
you
be
get
on
through
the
that in what? 8 hours?
half hour.
More like 18.
She'll still be doing it next year.
Oh, brilliant.
As long as I can
So-
get, as long as I get the major ones on, I'll be happy.
Yes. So, Lewis,
Hello.
what have you managed to get done?
Got the inside of the cockpit
Yeah,
painted.
up a bit.
So that's
Nice.
all. Just doing the detail painting in it. And there's
There's the main cockpit.
Nice.
seat and everything.
Very nice.
Cool.
That's not all I've done. I have actually, if Nat passes me it,
It's where I get black fingers.
well, don't take the primer off.
I'm not going to take the primer off.
There's the other one.
All right, so that's in primer, ready
Yeah.
for main colour.
Yeah.
Is that
so
the one with the motor in?
this is, yeah. The other one's not going to have a motor
No.
because I've only got one pilot that's like stepping into the plane.
Yeah.
So I thought if I have one motor in one and the other one being worked on with the ladders and everything, it'll look a bit
Mhm.
better.
Yeah.
That's what I think anyway. But yeah.
Cool.
So
Awesome.
This just showed up on one plane.
And I take it the kids are in bed, are they?
Oh, yes.
thank God.
Is there a little bit of silence?
Yeah, although Paige has put us to shame because tomorrow we've told them they can show off. Paige has finished hers and more or less finished and painted another one.
She has finished.
Oh, brilliant. And how's Connor getting on?
I think it's about all built, isn't it?
I
So,
don't know.
all built, and then he's ready
All
for
built.
painting tomorrow.
It's ready for paint tomorrow. Brilliant. Well, excellent. Looking forward to seeing it in the morning.
Another award-winning one by Paige.
Yeah.
Shh.
Yeah.
She's not going. She's not entering anything.
She is. She's going to Ely and she's entering them.
No, she's
Leave
not.
her alone.
Right. So catching up with chat. So Quanaman, I'll let everybody read that themselves. And Wafu Dave said he's right behind. So if you're wondering what they're talking about, see Dan's Quanaman's comment. To Athla saying his orcs are primed using Russian green by Vallejo. Plus a burner bomber and 2 orc buggies, but heaps still to build before I can call them done. Building an army. Nice. Okay, so I'm going to say that's a Raj Nadini. Sekar Sarma. I hope I've not butchered that too much. And he's saying, hey, bro, big fam. And he's saying, what do we think about the prices of Tamiya kits in India? Now, unfortunately, I don't think there's anybody here based in India. So we really cannot say. But he is coming. James is saying, first coat's on the bike. Roof is also done. Nice one. Nice one, James. Keep chipping away a little bit at a time, buddy. Keep rested. So Raj Nadini is saying Tamiya spray can start at $40. Holy toot.
That is, wow.
Wow, that's expensive, man.
That's
Does
insane.
it cost? That is insane. Is it not cheaper just to import from somewhere else, or would you get hit with like import duties and things like that? That's expensive.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, that's crazy.
Holly saying his message, James. Quanaman saying, oh, it's naughty Nat as lustful Lewis.
Evening, dastardly Dan.
So apparently the Tamiya Yamaha R1M price is $179 in India. Oof. And each paint costs more than $60. Why?
Wow.
That's ridiculously expensive.
That is crazy.
Yeah. William Thomas is saying, what can I say? Sponge is cheap. Athol is saying good evening to Nat and Lewis.
Evening.
And the model guys at Raj, are those eBay prices? And he's Brian Wilmore is saying, night, all think I got a cold coming. Oh no, not another one. Good night, Brian. Thanks for coming along and helping and supporting. It's much appreciated.
Get well soon.
So Raj Nandini is saying, eBay are all scams from Hong Kong. Can't trust any of them.
Oh,
And Philip is saying, I don't envy those decals, Nat. No, not me.
Thank you.
But Dieter is doing exactly the same ones as
Yeah,
well. So
there are a couple of us doing this model this year.
Well, it's great
Crazy
because we can
Loca.
share experience.
Yeah.
Very true.
Crazy Loco is saying, feel better to Brian. Model officer, was that a gold she got, Lewis?
oh,
Sorry, I think we
happened
dropped out there.
I bet we did.
I missed
oh
something there.
dear.
And yes, it was. Bless the award-winning modeler. Just because you haven't won an award and our 6-year-old daughter has.
Yes.
Lewis is not jealous at all, is he?
Of course
So-
not.
I taught her everything she knows.
John Alex Scale Modeling has joined us saying hello all. Hello, John.
Evening, Alex.
Evening.
People saying hi to John. John saying hi back. And no, this is my opinion. Good night, everyone. I'm going to go to bed. Going to go get me a P40 for a group build tomorrow. Ooh, nice.
Right.
It's one of those
Carl,
flying things, but very nice.
Sorry, I know chat's not finished. Do you mind if I quickly jump in and get the guess the thing done?
I have. Let me just. Can someone type read to here, and then I'll stop
Yeah.
when I get there.
Oh,
There's
and
not
on
much
Lewis-
in there. They are pretty simple ones. So
That's
Jeff
fine.
Light is saying hi to John. Zal is saying there is a recommended retail price printed on Tamiya boxes under the Tamiya logo in yen, so you can gauge how expensive the kits are in your currency. There you go. John Mayfield saying hi to Lewis and Nat.
Evening, John.
Crazy
Sorry, I
Loco.
don't think that's John.
It is. He put Natalie, but Carl kindly put Nat.
Sorry.
Yeah, I know what trouble I'll get in if I said it. John Alec just finished the shrimp scampi for lunch, rested and ready to grab the truck and drive in circles again. Oh dear. And Mark Beckwith is saying, when I lived in Tokyo, Tamiya kits were among the cheapest you could get. And you could get the spares, yes, but apparently if you want them into India, they look pretty much,
Pull
double,
your pants
quadruple
down.
in price.
Ridiculous.
So, folks saying hi to each other, and there we go, read to here. So, we will get to the rest of the comments shortly. So, yes, so we are going to do a guess a thing. For those of you who are here that aren't usually here,
Good luck.
Nat is going to explain to you exactly what this section is. And what we do. So, Nat, over to yourself.
Thank you very much. Lewis, shift your body.
Shift your body.
I'm doing.
What do you want to do, Saknini?
Can I get some bit extra time at the end because she's disturbed me?
Right, let me just share my screen and then I will explain all.
If she has to explain, you may as well give up now.
I think it's quite a nice one.
You usually say that, Nat.
Yeah.
Okay, so guess the thing. This is relatively simple to understand. There are 5 or 6 pictures. Now I have cropped them to some degree.
Oh,
I need to
God.
put my lifeline, like.
So basically, I'll give you a cropped picture, which will then reveal the full picture. After all the picture clues, you then have to guess what theme I am guessing at.
Christmas.
And no, it won't be Christmas, Lewis. So if
That's
anyone,
brilliant.
so
Let's
if
be
anyone
thankful
doesn't
this.
understand, we'll see after the first picture.
Yeah, let's be
That's
thankful Malcolm isn't doing this.
Oh,
Anyway,
they had some
sorry,
vague ones and they had some vague ones in the mess the other week.
I'm
Oh,
quite
so-
nice compared to Malcolm. I will say that.
Right, let's get that full screen. There we go.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yes, let's do it.
Here we go. Who or what and who is that from?
Pixie lot.
So everybody put your answers into chat. Are we doing a timer, gentlemen?
No, we'll just eyeball it for now.
Not a problem.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Let me give up. Give up.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Pigsy from Monkey Magic, the animated series.
Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea. I've got.
I thought you said these were quite nice.
They are.
It's an ear.
Right. So you've gathered it's an ear, but who could that ear be
Who's
from?
here?
It's not your ear. It's not big enough.
Margaret Thatcher.
Ah, dear.
It's ringing bells, but unfortunately, the bells aren't showing any pictures. That answer I like. 50s Bioman. Yeah. I'm going to go with 50s Bioman on this.
I want to go for a wee.
Sorry?
I want to go for a wee.
That's what I
No,
thought you
that-
said. I thought, no, I've
That's
misheard it.
that's not it.
He's just trying to get out of the pain, that's all.
It's that water that's running.
See, I like Rob's answer as well.
Oh, Fitty's Bin Man's got a good answer. Yeah.
Do you want to unplug the fish tank?
No, don't be silly. Can't let the fish die.
No, they won't die.
Paige and Connor will kill me.
Probably not. Paige is after a tropical fish, so she won't kill you.
Good shout. As long as you
I
don't
wonder
go
who
for
they
marine fish.
Yeah,
Don't-
who
don't-
did give
don't-
you a
Don't go for marine fish.
Well, are they a bit hard to keep?
They are a bitch to keep.
Nah, they're not.
Marine fish are.
No, they're not.
You got to do the pH levels every single day.
Oh,
you don't.
blimey. Yeah.
We do
yeah,
that with a swimming pool.
True.
Then you got to add the right amount of salt. You got to have all the other bits and pieces. No, I did tropical. They were bad enough.
Are they totally tropical?
Totally tropical, man.
Okay.
But what is good about marine fish is they are very, very pretty and very, very bright colours.
I don't know the difference. So. The goldfish, if that's any.
Well, that's what we've got now, yeah. But I'm saying you've mentioned you want tropical fish.
Right, I think that'll do. We're getting quite a lot of guesses in chat.
Has anyone got it right?
I've no idea. I don't know what the answer is.
We can reveal it is. We have had a correct
You're not
answer.
going around asking everyone.
We can do. Sorry, it's been a while.
God.
So go on and we'll start with Carl.
There's a couple of answers in there that I think are quite plausible. BFG was the main one, and then Porky Pig's here, but it's a little bit thingy for Porky Pig. So I'm going to go with 50s Bin Man and say the BFG.
Steve?
Well, I was thinking Pixie Lot first of all. But no, I think the BFG is a good shout.
Lewis?
I think. What was that TV, that kids show where they're going to take over the world? The two hamsters, or
Pinky in the Brain.
Pinky in the Brain.
I think it's one of them. Not the one with the big ears, the one with the little ears.
Brain.
No, that was Noddy.
Yeah.
The tall one or the short one?
Tall one.
That was
Yeah.
Brain.
Oh,
No,
that
that
was
was Pinky.
Pinky.
Pinky. Brain was a small one.
Brains was a little one.
Sorry, I'm
you
going to seem really rude now, but I've forgotten who else is in with us. I'm sorry.
Dieter.
Dieter, yes.
I apologise for my wife.
Just think of the sound of music, that.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Well, I was also thinking of something like a pig ear, but I'm not quite sure.
Just throw a guess at us.
Well, in that case, I'm going with the piglet ear.
Pigletty, okie dokies. Hey, you've sat there, Lewis, right in the middle of the keyboard.
I'm sorry, but I've like on a time limit here, you know.
I can reveal it is indeed the BFG.
Yes.
Oh,
Never even seen that film.
Surprise!
I read the
surprise.
book.
Not read the book either. No, it was a book.
Okay, so hopefully
the
that
book.
gives. Sorry, go on, Carl.
No, just saying it was a book. So, yeah.
It is a good film.
And James is saying, Steve, you always have to have the right amount of salt on your fish. Yeah, but then you have to have vinegar for that fish.
Oh no! Don't
Curry
spoil
sauce
it.
on top of fish.
No,
Oh, curry sauce.
Curry sauce
not on
and and
fish.
chips.
No,
Yes.
No,
Oh.
not on fish.
not on fish.
Yes, on
Yes.
fish.
You
Curry
have
sauce
mustard
and
peas
chips.
with fish.
I have
Or
fish
salt
with my
or-
curry sauce, not the other way around.
You're going to tell me you're going to be really dirty and put lemon on it next?
Only
No,
fresh fish.
I don't do lemon. Don't do lemon. No, it's fish, chips and vinegar and salt.
No.
Or it's chips and gravy or chips and curry sauce.
Anyway, way off subject. Come on.
Yes. So yes. So for anyone that was still a bit unsure, hopefully this has cleared up the picture section.
Yes.
If not, you're in the same boat with all of us.
Here's the next one. What
What
do you
the-
think this may be?
What the?
I will help you. It is an item. It is an object. Sorry.
What design? Not an object of design. That's
Oh, it's the blue one. Yes.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Of course.
Yes, clearly.
Absolutely no idea.
See,
Where's
I
that
thought
tumble?
this would be an okay
Come on,
one.
chat. Help us out.
Where's that tumbleweed sound?
Homer Simpson's foot. Okay.
I'd just like to say to everyone, this is how I have to choose what I'm having to eat.
What, by looking at pictures?
Yeah. She'll show me a little picture. If I get it right, I get to eat. That's why I'm so thin.
Yes, my darling.
Homer Simpson's foot. I can see where people are getting that.
Don't look at me.
I'm waiting to see like a reaction.
Oh, you're waiting for that, are you?
Yeah.
You'll be waiting a while.
I'm gonna think about Steve spoiling his fish with vinegar.
I know. And not curry sauce.
Yep. God, these Southerners don't know what's good for them.
They don't know.
Sorry, but
Yeah, we don't know what's good for us because we don't know. We know that curry sauce on fish is definitely not good for us.
Calm yourself to a frenzy. There's no need to start shouting.
Spitting feathers now.
I would also like to say that I'm not a Southerner, and even still, curry sauce on fish.
There's always the exception to the rule, Lewis.
It's just wrong. You have fish to enjoy the taste of fish.
No, because fish is rank.
Well, don't have fish then.
Only if you get it out of a tank.
But it's all right if you smother it in curry sauce.
I really fancy fish chips and curry sauce now.
Guess what you're having for supper, Lewis?
Yeah. No, you can have your vile mushy peas with it, Lewis.
Good.
No, I don't do mushy peas.
Fish chips and mushy peas.
A few more guesses have gone in. So, fairy lights off a Christmas tree is one of them. We've got a Ninja Turtle. Daffy Duck with a monk on. Yeah, and Zal is saying, come to Asia, fish curry. Oh, yeah, can't beat a good fish curry.
I don't know about that one. Well, I've never had it, so I probably shouldn't comment.
No, you shouldn't comment because you put curry sauce on fish.
It's the future.
Bit like photo etch.
Maybe.
Photo etch is the future.
No.
Quite annoyed there's no photo etch in this kit.
Well, let me guess, you was one of these that detested the idea of like battered Mars bars and stuff like that.
Never actually had a battered Mars bar.
Oh my days.
You can have my photo etch if you want, Steve. Lewis. There was photo etch in my kit.
Is there?
Yeah.
You put it on your kit?
No.
Why?
I'm lying. I put 2 bits on. I'll show you when we finish this.
Oh.
Right. So, yeah, go for it, Nat.
No one has an idea.
Okay, we'll start with Dieter.
I was thinking of something like a cowl.
Okie dokies. Lewis.
What superhero wears blue?
Superman, I think.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a grey midriff, does he?
No.
Look at you trying to think outside the box.
And it's an object, not a person.
Oh. I think it's one of them transformer things.
Okay.
They're objects.
Steve.
A light bulb. A blue light bulb.
And Carl.
I have no idea. And from the answers that have come into thing, we've got Bob the Builder's foot, which obviously that's Bob the Builder, so it can't be that. Someone's put a paint can. Blue light bulb, Homer Simpson's foot, which you can see because that could be his trousers and the heel of his foot. To be perfectly honest, I have absolutely no idea. I'm going to go with a blue light bulb.
Okay, so I can reveal that we have just had 2 correct answers.
Oh!
Blue light bulb.
Oh!
It is a blue light bulb. Awesome.
See, nothing hard about that one, my darling.
Well done, everybody. They put in a blue light bulb. Well done indeed. Nice one.
Niz, can you guess what this is?
Oh,
I know what it is.
You know what is?
That.
Okay, we shall see.
so the guesses are coming in. So Alex Taylor reckons it's a vehicle. I think he might be right. Rob has gone with an M1 Abrams storage. Athel has gone with the rear of a Chieftain. BSH 63 has gone Jabba the Hutt's floating ship from Star Wars. Extra point if anybody can actually name what that ship was called.
The sail barge?
Correct.
Yes, I
Another
know you've
Abrams
been
tank. Yeah, and the model guy is saying everybody was definitely overthinking that blue one.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes that's not a bad thing to do with my guess of things.
Sometimes
So,
it
yeah.
is a bad thing.
A lot of people are guessing stowage rack. Another person with stowage. Phillips Civita has guessed again stowage with a Chieftain tank. Quantum Man's gone with the roof rack on Lewis's helmet. To Boldly Go Models has gone something from Star Wars. Again, more rear stowage on a Challenger. Wafu Davis has gone my car after the divorce. That's a bit dark,
Ouch.
that one. Jacob has gone with possibly a ski rack. John Mayfield's there with M1A2 Abrams. And Jeff has also guessed with the Challenger stowage rack. Keep on guessing, folks. I don't know if anybody's hit the nail on the head yet. It is looking like some sort of rear stowage on the turret of a tank, but it could also be the roof of something like a D9. Or some other sort of desertized military vehicle. And it could very well be something out of a science fiction fantasy stroke post-apocalyptic film.
And also, knowing that, it could be a washing up bowl.
You never know. Now, can I ask a question, Nat?
Mm-hmm.
Are all the pictures rotated in the right direction? Or have you really thrown curveballs in there and put them at funny angles?
No, all I've done is crop them.
Right, okie doke.
See, I am nice.
John Alec Scale Modeling is saying, yeah, I see R2D2 there. LOL. Kind of man is saying, is it a thrift shop run by Jawas? So that's actually a pretty good guess. Bill Gracie saying 8-wheeled armored vehicle, a Centauro. And to Boldly Go Model Works saying Mad Max, which I think is probably supposed to be Mad Max. Yes, he's confirmed it underneath. Mad Max. Something from Mad Max. Could be. And he says, remember, the pictures are linked to a theme. So think of the pictures we've had so far. We've had a blue light bulb. What was the first one?
BFG.
The BFG, the blue light bulb. So if you come up with a link already, that'll be a good hint for what this one is. I have no idea.
Have you come up with a link yet, Carl?
No.
When you do, can you let me know?
I'll as soon as Nat tells us, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Yeah, I have no idea. No idea. The model guy saying Americans looking for fuel in 2042. The Crazy Loco is saying the twin stacks make him think of Mad Max as well. And Athel's saying that the link is possibly the downfall of Saddam Hussein. Go for it, Nat. I don't think we're going to get much more guesses now.
Okay, so this time we'll start with Lewis, as he was so confident what it was.
I think it's a tank from the British Army.
Right. Any other guesses?
I'm going to follow on that one. It looks like a main battle tank, and considering that we're on a British theme, I'm also saying Challenger.
2.
So what you're thinking, Challenger 2, Lewis?
Yeah. I think the main important bit is the tank.
Carl?
I'm thinking. Not that helps. I'm going to go with some sort of bulldozer.
Steve?
I think it's clearly a roof rack of some kind on like a bus or something like that, but like one of those apocalyptic now sort of things, because that is a double stack on the top. There's a chimney stack from an engine, and you've got various aerials on there, etc. as well. So yeah, some sort of 4x4 vehicle, not tanky, not tank, but
An Uber.
Yeah, just your local Uber. Yeah.
Okie dokies. And I can reveal it is an M1 Abrams.
There we go. I think
That's American.
Well, I was
that
close
was
to
guessed
BMP.
pretty. So that was Rob, I believe, with the M1 Abrams story. So yeah, well done, Rob.
Okay, moving on. Can you guess what this is?
Yes.
Water.
Lewis is gonna have a wibble.
Right?
It's not a model kit, though.
Are you sure? Has it been released yet?
No, not in the correct size, anyway.
Oh my
I
God.
don't know about anybody else, but I'm a little lost.
She did one that was for kits, and she put up a
This
kit.
one was doing it for the crash car.
Yeah, and she did one for a kit that wasn't even made,
Right.
and it's something very similar to this. And it's like you can't use that because the kit's not actually made.
Basically, I did
That's
the
it anyway.
Queen Elizabeth aircraft carrier, and according to Scale
I know
Mates,
exactly
it
what
was
that is now.
it was released.
Yeah. Okay. Got you.
But Lewis reckoned it wasn't, and Steve will back me up. He had the most tantrumous wibble I think YouTuber's ever seen.
Full on
weeks.
wibble.
For weeks. It wasn't just minutes and the hours. It was for weeks.
And
She
still ongoing.
cheated. She cheated, though.
So a few guesses are coming in. We've got boat.
Hello.
Someone's guessed where's Wally.
You're right.
BSH has guessed a US Navy carrier. Yes, but which one? Classic model building has put Portsmouth. So are you after the thing, the boat, or where it is?
Ship. The ship.
Boat.
Ship. The floaty thing.
That's a
Cool.
boy.
Athol has gone with a Russian aircraft carrier. James Carnham has gone with the Harrier takeoff ramp. Rob has guessed the Queen Elizabeth carrier. And Benedito Divizio has gone with Queen Elizabeth ski jump at Pompeii. David Jackson's gone with HMS Invincible. John Alex Scale Modeling has gone with the QE carrier. And Lucas is guessing, are they standing there as bowling pins? Someone's about to run across the back of them all and go, push, 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 push. Phillips has guessed HMS Queen Elizabeth. BSH has gone with, actually, I think a UK aircraft carrier, just seen the flag. Is that a Union Jack? Not so sure. Not so sure. And Jacob has gone, that's a funny looking diving board. Model guys with a new budget ski ramp for the Winter Olympics. A few more guesses for the Queen Elizabeth. Dan's taken a guess, but we're not going to read it out. No, Dan is thinking it's a failed attempt to build a bridge from England to France.
Could be the new water slide at Butlins.
To Boldly Go Models has gone Eddie the Eagle ski jump. So Athol is saying, yeah, the flag could be the Northern Fleet of the Russian Navy. And Classic Model Building has gone, you're right, at Athol McNichol. Those aren't British helos. So, as they say, the devil is in the detail. So we've got another guess there. USS Missouri. HMS Victorious, 1955. Yeah, lots of guesses coming in. It's a floaty boat thing, so I have absolutely no idea. So, yeah, carry on, Nat.
We'll go on to, so we'll start with Steve.
Right. So the initial when I saw this picture, it's just because it was just so similar to the Queen Elizabeth carrier, but it isn't. It's not a Queen Elizabeth carrier because there's like two runway lift-off points there, whereas the Queen Elizabeth only has one, and it's more of a barrel top, barrel front. I can't say off the top of my head which one it is. I think it's. I don't think it's English, but not entirely sure. But it's not QE2 or Queen Elizabeth, should I say? But yeah, it's definitely an aircraft carrier. It's the one with a single tower unit rather than the Queen Elizabeth, which has two.
Dieter.
I do say that this is a Queen Elizabeth class, at least. Whether it is the Prince of Wales or the Queen Elizabeth, I'm going to leave open. But the picture is very, very doubting because of the angle that it is taken.
Right, come on, Lewis. Amaze us. What is it?
It's an aircraft carrier.
You sure?
And
You're not allowed for the easy way out.
that's all you do is build ships.
Yeah, I don't think it's like the Invincible. I think is it the Invincible class, HMS Invincible and HMS Illustrious. Don't think it's that because where the Union Jack is and all that, it tends to be a lot lower down. I'm going to say HMS Ocean, but it's not that because she's a helicopter ship.
I think it's an Indian or Asian or somewhere from that sort of like area.
Okay. I can reveal it is HMS Queen Elizabeth.
Boom.
Now, go wash your mouth out, Lewis.
Yeah, the reason that it was a really disturbing angle is because it gave the impression that the ski jump was more located to the right. But then you have to remember that you have a lot of deck area on the right side of that ski ramp too.
Yes, I actually thought the ski ramp was on the actual QET was more to the left. That's why I dismissed it.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Well played, Nat. Well played.
Well played indeed. Yeah.
Oh, bloop, 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 bloop. Move it swiftly on, Fogger.
You suck my carrier.
You take my boat.
What is this?
No idea.
I know.
You would.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll be back
there's
in 1
of them.
second.
There's two of them right here.
Carl should know it's Scottish.
Oh, come on.
You know, I hate you at times.
And I love you even more at other times.
All right, I'm back. So, what guesses have we got? Anything? Okay, so we've got William Thomas guessing the Typhoon. Benedito is guessing the Spanish Eurofighter Typhoon. Dan is just saying, I thought the sky ramp thing was because of a fender bender. BSH is guessing the Eurofighter Typhoon. Dan Usher again, Eurofighter. Taboldigo Model Works Typhoon. Wafu Dave has gone El Typhoonio. Dan's gone, he thinks it's an airplane. Yeah, everybody's guessing Spanish Typhoon. We've got Jeff Light with Spanish Typhoon. Al's Man Cave Hobbies has gone different with a Buccaneer off the HMS Victorious 1965. Very, very specific there. Philip has gone Typhoon in Spanish markings. So, yeah, very, very specific again. Athol has gone Super Hornet FA-16 Turkish Air Force. The model guy has gone Spitfire, the Mark XXVIXXVIXXV. Classic model building has gone with a Mirage 2000. Rob has gone with a Spanish Mirage. Lucas, a Eurofighter Typhoon. Mike and Penn Richardson have gone Vigan or Draken? ? 50s Bin Man has gone with Typhoon as well. And the model guy, that's me on the way home after the wife texts the kids are out for the night. Oh, enjoy. Enjoy.
Yeah, well.
Enjoy. Don't drink too much, but then again, don't drink too little either. And Steve Moody has gone in with totally left field, the Wright Brothers Flyer Mark II. That's us caught up with all the guesses so far. So, yeah, do you want to go around the room now?
Yep, we'll start with you, Steve.
Yeah, it's the Eurofighter Typhoon.
You're in.
Spanish market.
Sorry.
I'm going to concur and say it's the Eurofighter Typhoon, but it's still got a Scottish flag on back.
What do
Where?
you mean it's got a Scottish flag?
That's the wrong way round. Wrong colours.
Well, it's close enough. It's after
Blue with a white cross.
after
Oh,
independence.
don't be very, very, very careful mocking the Saltire. Oh, they won't be happy.
Behave.
They will hunt you down.
Oh, please.
I'll give him the registration plate for your lorry next time you go into Scotland.
Oh,
Carl.
that's the word.
I'm going to go with Al. And go the Buccaneer.
Dieter.
Definitely a Spanish Eurofighter Typhoon.
Rickies. I can reveal when someone shifts out of the way. The Eurofighter Typhoon.
And with
Nice.
2-seater caboot.
Is it in Spanish?
Yep.
Markings.
I'm pretty sure it's an Iranian, but I'm not 100% sure now.
No, this one is definitely Spanish because
Spanish.
You're the expert. I'll trust you.
There you
Yeah.
go. Athol has just confirmed the reverse Saltire is also the flag of Tenerife.
Ah.
and aircraft that are flying in that particular part of Spain usually come with that reverse Saltire.
Yeah.
Is there two pilots in that one?
Yep, it's the 2-seater version.
To boldly go, as just warned you, Lewis, you will be waterboarded with iron brew.
Oh yeah.
That's funny.
That's
Okay.
fun.
And moving on very swiftly. Who is that?
Oh, really?
Hold on.
Where's Malcolm?
That is our main man, Malcolm Childs.
You shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that.
I thought it was
I thought this might have been a bit easier, but a bit easy.
Or is it a juvenile Santa Claus?
Nah.
I think this is the last one.
Yes. So everybody's guessing there. So yeah, a lot of Hagrid, Robbie Coltrane, R.I.P. Yes. And 50's Bidman has gone, how are these linked? Oh, very tenuous link, probably.
Tedious.
Philip saying, that's me. I need a shave. And William's gone, is it Harmony? Or Harmony, however you say it.
Hermione.
Hermione.
Emma Watson.
I even have a
Dan-
cat like
Dan saying that's Carl on a rough day. I know, I'm thinking about maybe shaving this off. And Miranda's come in, hey, that's Dieter.
I'll explain that later.
And Al has gone, Madonna, she hasn't aged well.
Well, there's truth in that, but
Ouch.
Yes. Yeah, I think that's all the guesses in that. If you want to go around the studio.
Yeah, I think, to be honest, I think I'm just going to jump straight in because
Yeah.
everyone has got it. It is indeed Hagrid himself.
Awesome.
I'll just
Awesome.
double check. Yeah.
Right.
the
Okay,
reason-
so
hold on. The reason why Miranda is saying, "Hey, that's Dieter," for the simple reason that's my nickname.
Ah.
there you go. Awesome. Right. So while you are all having a think and a guess of the theme, we are very quickly just to remind everybody, because we have been going for quite a bit of time. if I can actually find it. There's that many. Can't see it for looking. There, just this one. Just to remind you. I think James might need to fix that one for next year. It just cut off rather abruptly. Right, so we'll give people a few moments to go get that coffee, stretch their legs, Nat, and then we will run through them again quickly, and we'll see if anybody has managed to guess the theme.
Not a problem. I wait.
And then I believe. Go on, sorry.
So I would say I wait to see what people put for this one.
So, and then Lisa's going to drop in and do another wheel of whatever we called it.
Goodness.
That's the one. So we had a few people join us. The Model Works has said Nigel Centres. Morning all again from New Zealand, from Simon Bainbridge. Good morning, Simon.
Morning.
Morning.
And we've got Dan again. Don't get confused and stretch your coffee and drink your legs. There you go.
It'll be difficult, but I'll try not to.
Yes. And then I'm going to go get some primer down, I think. While we are waiting, I'm going to go and unpin that Sitrep, or has it already been done? So, unpin. There we go. Sorry, a little bit of admin work. Almost done. So anybody got any ideas yet? There must be people back with their coffees now. Start giving us a guess in the chat if you know what the things are. And that is going to quickly run through them again in a moment. Just to see, just to remind us and confuse us probably that little bit more of what we are looking at. So Nat, do you want to go through those again? So just to remind everyone.
So we had the BFG, the blue light bulb, the M1 Abrams, the
Hold it there.
what?
I'm just salivating.
HMS Queen Elizabeth, the Eurofighter Typhoon, and Hagrid himself.
So, Crazy Loca looks like he's had a guess with Scottish drinking themes. Tiboldi Go Model Works has gone Royal Air Force or Navy as the theme. And Dan's asking, how long after the primer do you wait before doing the rest of your makeup? A good 15, 20 minutes.
Christ.
I bet you jump.
Sorry. The wind's picking up here, and we got some cardboard boxes that had polystyrene in, and the wind just put the polystyrene out of the box and just gradually flown it across the window.
Seeing things, seeing ghosts. Yeah, the rain has started here. It's coming down real heavy.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah. So anybody else on the east coast of Scotland? Is it raining there?
Not been sent up to Scotland for a while, to be honest.
BSH has had a guess. Nat's favourite things.
Well, she's not disagreed with it.
No. 50 spin man is in. Oh, the chat jumped. Royal family, total guess. Philip is saying not in Wick, so it's not raining in Wick yet. Hammering down here in Brecon. Rob's in with a guess. So we've got UK sovereign territories. So Stephen's saying snowed again up there in the northeast. Is that above Aberdeen? Oh, so Athel's just confirming they're dry in Aberdeen, but then we still have ice in parts. Yeah. And William is saying, I know today's round of Guess the Thing. Al is saying he's got snow up his way. So, yeah, up north's got snow. Yeah, all they're saying snow. Mike and Penn Richardson have guessed people supported by models for heroes. Clever. Oh, sorry, he's guessed there. Blue Light Services, Army, Navy, Air Force, and Big Friendly Giants. And Tiboldi is saying Wick is practically the North Pole. LOL. Right, a few more seconds, Nat, and then we'll go for it.
Not a problem.
Had a few guesses, so. Right, let's go for it.
Right, we're going to start with... We'll start with Dieter.
Blue Man Group?
Blue Man Group. Steve.
I ain't got a foggiest.
Stop.
Carl. Oh, sorry, are you having a guess, Steve?
No, I just don't got a clue. Sorry.
No problem. Carl.
Yeah, I'm very, very much the same. I have absolutely no idea.
Go on, Lewis, because I know you know what it is.
We've got Lisa's joined us, so you could ask Lisa as well.
Yes, Lisa.
I was
What
muted for
did
a
meant to say?
reason. I have got no idea at all.
There you
Go
go.
on, Lewis. See, you've got your Cheshire Cat grin on.
Models for heroes. Big Friendly Giant and Hagrid is Malcolm. They support Blue Light Services, which is the blue light bulb, and the Army, Navy, and Air Force.
Good.
Very clever. Yes, very good. So, very much, Mike and Penn Richardson pretty much got that right as well. Well done.
Yes, very, very well done.
And when I actually read that, she was quite annoyed that someone's got it.
You're going to go, chubba, how dare they? How very dare they?
Lovely. No, honestly, very, very well guessed.
Yeah, well played, that.
Thank you.
Well played. Excellent. Loved it. Loved it. So, shall we have a little hear from one of the beneficiaries?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah. See why we're here. And then we'll come to Lisa to do the Just Giving page and the spin the wheel thing effort that we rename every time it comes on. So let's have a listen.
it's a working title.
Let's have a listen to John, one of the beneficiaries of Models for.
Hi, I'm John. I work on the model making course at the Arts University, Bournemouth. All of the team here wholeheartedly support the work that Models for Heroes do for all ex-emergency service and armed forces personnel. I myself am an ex-emergency service personnel, and if it wasn't for making, I don't know where I'd be with my life. So we wholeheartedly support everything that all of the volunteers do for Models for Heroes. We'd also like to say good work to all of the people doing the 48-hour making charity event that they're doing at the moment, so keep up the hard work and we're behind you all of the way.
Awesome. Thank you, John. Much appreciated. Brilliant. All right. So I am going to hand you over to Lisa from the Craft Station, and she is going to update us on how the Just Giving page is doing. And of course, we are going to spin that wheel. So, Lisa.
Good evening. So yes, I shall start off by sharing my screen. But before that, I better say hello to Dan the man. He says hi, Lisa, there, so I'll best reply, hadn't I?
Yep.
Rude not to. So make sure I share the right screen. There we go. So as you can see, we are up to £1,508.
Wow.
Fantastic.
Awesome.
Fantastic.
Absolutely brilliant. And what, we're a little over halfway through the 48 hours?
Yeah, we are about 27 and a bit hours in.
So not bad at all, 37%. Keep them donations coming, it's fantastic. And thank you very much to everybody who has already donated.
Yep.
So, without further ado, I shall head to somebody named the Wheel of Generosity. I think, was that this morning?
There's Mark F, I think it was.
I think it was Mark this morning suggested Wheel of Generosity. So we're just going to try that one out, see how it works. So I shall click the wheel. Where's my mouse? Is there. And good luck, everybody.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I thought Nuno was getting it there.
And it's Eddie M.
Nice one, Eddie.
Well done.
Nice one indeed.
So, yes, now that's all done, I will head over to the Model Officers Mess Facebook page, pop a post up there, just congratulating everybody again. And also then you'll have my name that you can click on and send me a PM. I've got an echo. I think it might be Carl's microphone.
Probably.
You'll be able to click on my name and send me a PM with your address. So that'll be super. So on that note, I shall love you and leave you for this evening.
Ciao.
Enjoy your model buildings. And don't forget, keep taking breaks.
Yes.
Have a Kit Kat.
Have a Kit Kat. Yeah. Or a chunky Kit Kat.
Do you want a Kit Kat? Chunky.
Oh, that reminds me, we've got donuts downstairs.
Correct.
Oh. Oh.
It's only a small pack of 20.
20? Where did the other 8 come from?
My imagination.
I was going to say, where did the other 8 go?
In my belly.
Okay then, guys.
Thank you, my dear.
Until
Thanks,
tomorrow,
Lisa.
we'll be back
Take
on.
care.
What time are the UK on again tomorrow?
Oh, I'm not
I
sure.
haven't got any information. And
Oh.
on Steve, you're supposed to be on the
Athol.
call.
Athol, she doesn't like the stuff. I've tried to beat it into her, but it's not working.
Oh, no, I don't like the taste of it. Sorry.
She hates the taste of iron brew, which is just completely wrong. But she does like haggis, so she's
I do like haggis.
partially. forgiven.
Ooh, yeah.
48 donuts in 48 hours.
48 donuts in 48 seconds.
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock tomorrow.
1 o'clock.
Yeah.
So yeah, it'll probably be sometime around 2 to 3. I'll be popping in and doing another draw.
Yeah. Well, the Netherlands are in from 10 UK time. 12:30. National UK stream is 1:45, and then 5:30 till 11:30.
So there'll be 2 more draws tomorrow, one in the afternoon and one in the evening.
Awesome.
Okay. So good night, everybody, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night. Bye.
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 Okay, so just to quickly catch up with chat. So Athol is asking that, where does the Spanish Typhoon come into that?
It's a plane, so it's Air Force.
Yes.
And
Same
the
as
RAF
the-
does fly with the Typhoon.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
the same
okay.
as the American Abrahams. It's the Army.
So there you go. Mark Oldreeve has joined us, saying Nigel sent me. Hi all. Hi Mark, and welcome along. Thank you for joining
Hello,
us.
Mark.
It is very much appreciated. John Alec is saying hi to Mark. Mark is saying, can you donate after the 48 hours? I have 12 pence in the bank until Monday. Mark, the Just Giving page, the link is in the description of the video that we're on at the moment. You can donate. I think it's going to be open for at least a week after the streams finish, first thing Monday morning. So yes, but as we've been reiterating all weekend, please only donate what you can afford. Don't do anything absolutely crazy. If you can't afford it, we're not expecting a donation. So just what you can afford, and that's it. Building my model has gone brilliant. Is that Eddie by chance? I think it may be. Crazy Loco saying congrats to Eddie. And John Alec is almost said that almost the same as me. Almost Nuno. Philip is saying hi to Mark. Mark is saying hi back. And there's Athol's comment about give Lisa a 2-litre bottle of Iron Brew. Zinzan Scale Modeling is here saying, ahoy there, me hearties. Hello there and welcome. And he's saying, am I late? Definitely not. Definitely not. You arrived just at the right time.
Can't be
Just
late
when you arrived. Thank you very much for joining us. It is much appreciated. Has Nigel sent you by chance? Just a question. Mick Wilson has joined us saying, hi guys. Hi, Mick.
Hello, Mick.
People saying hi to Zinzan. Zinzan saying hi back. People saying hi to each other, just talking amongst themselves. Mark Mods is in. Good evening, Mark. Saying good evening, everybody. Good to see you, Mark. Hope you're all right.
Yeah, mate.
Zinzan saying hi to more folks. Athol is okay, guys and gals. It's Beth's walkies time, and while it's dry, we are off out. So have fun. Yes, get out quick because that we know how quick that weather can move up here, Athol.
Yeah, that wet stuff coming down.
Yeah. Mark's Mods is saying hi. People saying hi to Mark's Mods. So yeah, that is us all caught up with chat. So do we want to do a 5-minute tip? Seeing as Mel isn't here, should we play Mel's tip, the terrain shooter?
Sure.
Is it a tip, Mel's? I'm not sure if it is. Does anybody know? I can't see what the full name of it.
It's a bit of a tip and stuff, but yeah, go for it.
Look, I don't think I've watched it yet. So should we play a bit of Mel?
Yeah.
It's always good for a giggle, Mel. We'll put Mel on. So here's a little chat from Mel.
Hi folks, I'm Mel the Terrain Shooter, and I'm a wargaming YouTuber who focuses on teaching people how to make awesome wargames terrain. Things like this to improve your gaming tables and to improve your hobby in general. Now, on top of running my channel and helping people with their hobby, I also have another passion, and that's raising awareness around mental health issues and removing the stigma of feeling alone. Yeah, and the isolation that comes with having mental health issues. And I do this because I use my own channel as a recovery process from my problems with depression and anxiety. Connecting with my community, sharing my hobby, receiving their feedback and their support got me back on my feet. But in that process, I was quite open about the struggles I had. And as such, they supported me and opened up about their struggles, and now I support them. Now, not long ago, I was contacted by Malcolm Hagrid-Childs, and he asked me to be an ambassador for Models Heroes, which I leaped at because it combines my two passions. 1, model making, and 2, helping people with their mental health. Piece by piece, as they say. So, I'd just like to say it's wonderful to be part of this sort of project. I can't wait to raise more awareness. I hope that this event goes absolutely brilliant. I'll be shouting about it. I'll be doing my best to stick my head in if I can. But in the meantime, just everyone remember, that everything we do now on this event to raise this money for Models for Heroes, it's going to make a tangible difference to a hero who needs help. So, they did it for us. We do it for them. All the best, Ta-ra.
There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Okay. Quickly going to catch up with chat, and then we'll have a quick go around the room to see where everybody is up to and what they're at. So, Malcolm Childs has popped in saying, if you are watching on Facebook and want to see your name and face on the stream, you need to grant permission here. And that's at streamyard.com/Facebook. Otherwise, we won't see you. It won't show your name in the StreamYard software, so we don't know who you are. Okay. Building My Model has come in and said, brilliant was meant for the current total donations. He's saying congrats to Eddie. So Build My Model isn't Eddie. Mark's Mods is saying hi to a few folks. Lucas is saying, looks like Nigel with his short shout-out video started big spree. Indeed, yes. Okay, Dan is saying he knows a way that Athol could avoid bad weather, and that's to buy a treadmill. And Philip is saying, I don't think I'll be finishing what I've got on my bench in the 48 hours. It's a Border Lancaster. Whoa. Wow. Well, like we've said at the start of the stream, if you finish or not, it doesn't matter. It's the taking part that counts. So nobody's going to hold it against you if you don't finish. Just get as far as you can and enjoy the process. And Anfield Road Layout in the Loft is saying hi to Mark Mods. Zinzan Scale Modeling is saying, Philip Civita, what do you mean you won't get it done in the time allowed? Shocked. People saying hi to each other. Zinzan again saying, Philip Civita, by the way, how's it going? How far through it are you? Scott is saying, bravo, Mel. Yeah, Mel was in the stream earlier on today. Hopefully he will be popping in again tomorrow. He's usually in with the European crowd. So if you fancy seeing Mel, he really does liven up the stream when he's here. So he'll be about tomorrow. So come say hi. And Anfield is saying, yeah, cool channel, Mel. Yeah, it's all Mel's fault why I started doing dioramas. He's the first channel I found that showed how to do this stuff. And yeah, I've been watching him ever since. And very, very knowledgeable man. Very, very clever in some of the things he does. He's actually given us a few tips through the streams in the last couple of days as well. So, yeah. Okay. To boldly go Model Works, true story. My late grandfather helped set up and ran the Kassel Hospital, where they used to treat troops with shell shock, now known as PTSD. Wow, that's good. Something to be proud of. People talking amongst themselves. Philip is saying, still waiting on the fabric harness, Zinzan. I'm told it's in the post from the Czech Republic. Okay. And those guys are talking amongst themselves on that about that model. Yeah, talking amongst themselves. Don Pedro is saying, guys, I have to go. Good night, all. Maybe back tomorrow. Maybe. Well, if we don't see you tomorrow, Don, thank you very much for coming along today. And I'm pretty sure you were here yesterday as well. It's much appreciated. And if we don't see you tomorrow, we'll see you next time or at some point. Thanks again. Is anybody else here or is everybody muted?
That's spraying.
All right. Okay. I think that, Steve is spraying and Dieter's got his tongue stuck out because he's spraying with a hairy stick.
Mm-hmm.
That is the crash station saying good night, all have fun. Zinzan and a few others talking amongst themselves about a specific kit. Anfield is saying there, I love Mel's channel. Got a lot of tips for his model building. Yeah, exactly the same here, Anfield. What an absolute minefield of knowledge, shall we say. Okay. So Lucas is saying, anywhere sorted links for hosts, channels, those that have some. So I can say the channels I know that are here. We've got Steve. It's the top left-hand corner. Steve, that is Totally Scale Models. If you search for Totally Scale Models, I have absolutely no doubt you will find it. Dieter, do you have a YouTube channel?
I don't have a YouTube channel, but I do have a Facebook page, which is called the Project Room.
Okay, there you go. Then we've got Nat and Lewis down on the bottom right-hand side. They both have their own channels. Nat is... Go on, Nat, what is it?
Nat, what's your YouTube channel?
Dexterous Crafter.
There you go. We've got Nat with the Dexterous Crafter, and we've got Lewis.
Model Making Trucker.
The Model Making Trucker. There you go. And, of course, there's myself making models. So that's the logo. So if you find that logo, you found me. Yeah, that's everyone that's here. There are obviously others that come in that have also got their own channels. Obviously, you've got Mel, who's got the terrainiacs, as we might want to call them, the terrain tutor. Who else is in here that's got a channel that's been in over the weekend?
I think we have quite a few, but
yeah, I can't remember who's been here now. That brain's gone. Brain's gone. Zinzan Scale Model is saying spraying with a hairy stick. I like that. Simon Bainbridge, he's got the final clear coat down. Now to clean up everything. Yes, almost at the finishing post if that clear coat's going down. Scale Model Craft is here. Welcome. Saying wonderful cause and modeling, folks, from Bill. Thank you. Thank you very much. That is us again caught up with chat. I'm going to get myself a drink. Give me 2 seconds. There we go. That whiskey's made me thirsty.
Gee, I wonder why.
There we go. Right. So is somebody able to take over for me in a moment? I need to go and get some primer down on my model. Actually, first of all, oh no, Steve's still busy spraying. I was going to say we'll have a quick go around to see where everyone is and what they're at. That's very much appreciated, to Boldly Go Model Works. Okay, so Dieter, we will start with yourself. How are you getting on? Where are you up to? And what have you got managed to get done?
Well, so far I have the nose cone or the radome is in place. I continued on the landing gear, and I also had a bit of trouble to getting the red spine in position. And I can't remember that with the Baron Spirit I had that much trouble, but yeah, I eventually managed. So now I'm continuing to work on the undercarriage and then the wheel bay panels and closing into the final pieces.
Excellent. Excellent. So getting close.
Yeah. So may get to the finish.
Yes. Awesome. Awesome. So myself, because Steve is still spraying, I'll come to me next. Myself, we've got the first part of the mud down on our dio. There's going to be a lot of clump foliage going up here, down here. There's going to be wet runners in this mud here, and some other stones and rubble and bits and pieces going in there. Bits of static grass will go on that as well. The model I'm building is the M4 from Hobby Boss. This is the kit. This one. This was my kit of choice, the 148th US M4 tank from the Korean War. So the kit is built. So there's the main hull. they overdid it with the counterpart on this kit. There was no need for the amount of stuff on here that they put. For example, all of these little spars down this spine here are all individual and separate. It was like, oof. And the wheels themselves here, these main bogies, these bad boys here, there's 12 parts to that bogie in a 1/48 kit. I think that's a little bit too much, a little bit OTT. So, and we've got the main turret here, and we've taken the main aerial wire and we've bent it over like that, and we've fastened it to the tank through an eyelet that we scratch built and put on there. So just to make it look a little bit different. So I'm ready for primer, which I'm hoping to go and do very shortly, any moment, once somebody else is ready. So Nat and Lewis, are you ready to show us where you are?
I am. She's priming. Can you actually hear me?
Just about, yes. Yeah.
She's not being too loud, is she?
No.
No.
So we'll come to you next then, Lewis. So where are you at?
So I've got the second Spitfire all put together. I've just got a few more bits to put on and do the undercarriage, wingtips, cover the gun bays up, and then I'll be going to primer.
Nice.
Hopefully, if she doesn't use it all on that gigantic thing. And yeah, then putting it in the diorama. Oh, I've got the figures to make up as well.
Yeah. For those of you who are not aware, Lewis has actually already built one Spitfire in this 48 hours, which is in primer, which also has what in it?
It has a motor. I would show you it.
Yes. So it's got a motor in it that spins the propeller. So, yeah.
Yeah.
So he's a little bit further on than it actually looks like he is. So,
yeah, it's only the second time I've ever put electrics in a model as well. The first one was the 132nd Lancaster.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. So, is Nat ready to talk, or is she still primering?
Are you ready to talk?
We can come back in a minute. We'll have a quick chat. Oh, there we go.
Okay,
there you go.
We'll come back in a minute. Yeah?
Just very quickly.
Very quickly. So, yeah, Nat is building.
Stuff.
Yeah, Nat's building the same Typhoon as Dieter.
Yeah.
Nat is just going into primer. Looking good, Nat. Looking really good.
Thank you.
Awesome. Steve, thumbs up. You there, Steve? Earth to Steve. Come in, Steve.
He's there.
He's muted though.
He's
got his Igni on as well. So as you can see, Steve is building a what is it? A Buford?
No, it's a Beaufighter.
That's the one. Beaufighter from I think it's Tamiya.
Yeah, I think so too.
He is just primed. It looks like he's just done his pre-shading, looking ready to put his main color down by the looks of it. Looking good, Steve. Looking good. And that's where we are all at. There is a post gone up in the Model Officers Mess, a Sitrep post for you guys to share how you're getting on with your build, and that will be shown on the US stream that starts at 12:30 this evening. We are now at 10 o'clock. We are coming up to like 30 minutes left of this show, I do believe. Yeah, we've got about 30 minutes left, maybe a little bit longer. We shall see.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where we're all at. And yeah. So where were we with the chat? So thank you, everybody that's subbed to the channel. That is very much appreciated. And Philip is saying, a mighty looking Typhoon there. Another one up soon. People saying hi to each other. And John is saying that to me, a Beaufighter is a wonderful kit. So.
Hello.
Oh, Steve.
Yeah. Hello. Yeah. Sorry. Couldn't really talk because I had the extractor fan going and the bloody compressor going as well. So, yeah.
Cool. So was I right? you are pretty much, you've just put your pre-shading on and you're about to go with the primary colour soon.
Yeah, I'm doing the Night Fighter version, so it's black. So I thought I'd do some bit of pre-shading with the white. I've primed it. We've primed it with the grey, and then I'm just doing, just so it's just not. It never works for me, but I'm going to try it, doing the pre-shading and see if, rather than just being black. So
yeah. So, quick question for yourself: are you okay to take over for a few minutes while I just go and spray this lot or prime it?
Yeah, sure, of course, no problem.
I shall be back in a moment, folks.
Change the old camera. You can see my ugly mug.
Yes.
Turn all that crap on so I can see what I'm doing. Right, so yes, let's put that one back on. So I'm not quite sure where Carl got up to.
John Alex Gill modeling, that is right now on the screen.
Lovely. Yeah, so that Tamiya Bowfighter is a wonderful kit. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I've had no real fit issues with it at all. It's it's going together quite well. I'm enjoying it. Indeed. So we've got Scale Model Craft is saying hello to Zinzan. Nice to be here. Good. And also saying, hey Grant, hope you're well and modeling today. And also saying to Scale Model Craft, hello, sir. Pleased to be along and a part of this. Yeah. So Quantum saying, he says that is priming. I think it's just Lewis has had beans for his tea. Yes.
Nice.
Grant saying that I am Bill, running behind but enjoying the weekend. Did you make the club meeting? Rob saying, what a great idea this is. Yeah, it certainly is. It certainly is. We do it every year. This is our 6th year, I believe, now. Yeah, 6th year. I haven't been here for every year, but been here for the last few. Scale Model Craft is saying, good to hear it, Grant. Didn't make the meeting, but this is pretty fun while I work on my diorama. Excellent. Let's just take that one off. And let's have a quick look at the Just Giving page. Yeah, we are at, that's fantastic. We are at 38%, so that is £1,527. Thanks, guys. That is fantastic, guys and gals. That is absolutely superb. Yeah, that's very much appreciated. That will go an extremely long way. So I'm not sure if anybody else is seeing this one, but I'm going to put it on because I do like this one. Where is he? Here he is.
You're so green. You're so grumpy.
We're live, Mr. Childs.
So angry. Hello. My name is Malcolm Childs. I am the founder and chairman of Models for Heroes, the charity that the Birthday Bash is supporting this year. Hooray! Models for Heroes provide model kits and guidance to the emergency services and the armed forces, veterans and serving of the UK. And we use the model making hobby as a meaningful, relaxing, wholesome hobby that can aid recovery and keep you on an even keel, well-being wise. It's fantastic that we have so much support and from all modelers across the world. So thank you very, very much for your hard work, for your plastic expeditions, and your dioramas and your models and everything else. Thank you very much for your hard work and your time and support. It means a lot to us. Do go out and stretch your legs and get some sleep and rest and drink lots of coffee and just moving about your shoulders and stuff and all that thing. Don't sit there too still. Enjoy yourself, have fun, and I'll be seeing you around. I'll be there building. I'm not sure really. Probably it's going to be a national one. Anyway, thank you very much. Enjoy yourselves, and goodbye.
That's a wrap, everybody. Oh, don't work with children or amateurs.
Little orc.
Yes, that's Mr. Hagrid himself, Malcolm Childs. And Scale Model Craft is saying, well, congratulations and a great cause. Yeah, it certainly is. It certainly is. Crater Loco is pre-tripping the truck to go drive in circles again. Everyone hit the potty so we don't have to stop. Excellent. We are at 103 likes, so that is fantastic. We've still got 62 of you watching, so thank you very much indeed. John Alex saying, "You rock," to Crazy Loca. Excellent. How you coming along, Dito? Is that all right? Is it?
Yeah. I'm doing the little bits and pieces for the sub-assemblies for the main undercarriage. And thinking on which decals I'll have to put up before I assemble those pieces. So, looking good so far.
Excellent. I'm going to change down to the camera. This one, you don't see my ugly mug anymore.
Yeah, and I'm doing a bit of a sneaky preview because next Friday it's St. Patrick's Day. So.
Oh yeah, getting your Guinness in.
Yeah, I don't have much green clothes, but I do have a Guinness shirt. So.
I don't drink a great deal these days anymore. That's what I was going to do. Damn, I forgot about that. Right, so I need my destructions. Right, what colour are they? Excuse me. Nineteen. Where's 19? Are you 19? Yep.
Ask for an ID. Well, you asked, are you 19? So ask for an ID.
God, it's been a long time since I was 19. A very long time.
Quano Man, yes, it does. It is capable of landing on a planet once it blows it up.
Oh, Nick's saying, oh, trying to find the mojo to keep building. No love for this kit. Oh.
What were you building again, Nick?
Yeah, remind us what it was. I hate it when that happens. It's no fun. So James is saying is off to bed, jogged up and wrapped up. See you all soon. Yes, you take it nice and easy, James. You get some good shut eye, and then we'll
And
see.
you'll feel better tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll see how you are tomorrow. You take care, mate. And Zizan saying bye to James, as is Grant. So as you saw, well, you've seen, should I say, we've had a few of the flash auctions so far in all the streams, well, not so all the streams, but in all the regions. Been done by Steph. And then as tomorrow, we start the proper auctions. There are some fantastic kits for this. Well, not just kits, but just some fantastic items in the auction lots. Hopefully you've seen my posts going around of what there is. Chance to get some right bargains there. We've had some cracking donations from various manufacturers, suppliers. So yeah, and as Steph has said in the past as well, please only bid in auctions that are in your region, because as he's also said, that's pretty much a lot of these suppliers have said they will only post to their region, and we'd hate for you to lose out on getting something if you're putting in a bid for something. But we know there are people going to try and bid for something out of the region, and if that supplier is willing to post it, then I suppose that's going to be fine. But you will be responsible for the postage and any customs incurred and tax duties, etc. So I would suggest, rather than leaving it to chance, stick to the auctions that are in your regions. There's a lot of stuff to go around for all the regions. So yeah, we've got some fantastic lots coming up tomorrow. So it's definitely going to be dig deep. So yeah.
Is there anything that's particularly caught your eye, Steve?
There's a couple of, I am, yeah, I'm, because I'm not working anything, I cannot afford to bid on anything, I'm afraid. I shall have my pocket money for Telford, hopefully. That'd be a bit of birthday money, if anything. So, but yeah, there's some great stuff. There's you got some great kits from Fred up in Modelers United. There's some good stuff there. I do like the look of the HK Lancaster, but yeah, that's nice. And there's a really nice carpet layer that looks quite cool.
Yeah, it's a great kit. A friend of mine built it already.
and then you've got the Airfix 124 Spitfire, and that being signed by the developer, the designer, and whatever. There's 3 of them that signed it, including Dal that was on earlier today. So that's a one-off. You're not going to get that anywhere again. But yeah, because I do like the look of that new Spitfire, and although I do have a history of Airfix and not going together well, they can't be all bad. So, and I have seen
they're doing a great job with their new engineering. I was really impressed when I got the 2 new versions of the Phantom, just to name something.
So I've seen and heard a lot of good things about this new Spitfire. So yeah, I would like to get around to building that one day, maybe in a couple of years of time.
I might go for the Hawker Typhoon in the same scale.
Yeah, that'd be good together actually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the Belgian Air Force flew with that aircraft for a while.
Right. Okay. So, but yes, for my actual genre, there's not really a lot because there aren't any like sci-fi stuff, so to speak. But no, but there are some still cracking kits out there, and they're not just the kits. Some of the tools as well. You got the paint lots from SMS and Outlaw paints.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's some cracking stuff.
Wasn't there an AMK F-14D in there as well?
Say that again?
Wasn't there an AMK F-14 Tomcat in there?
Yeah.
Yes, that's in the American. Yeah, that's because that's from Tamiya, USA.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, that's in the American lot, and they've also got the F-35 as well. But again, that's in the American lot. But you've got stuff from AK as well. Precision Snow and Ice. So stuff for dioramas. Sorry about that.
It's in the wrong colour, Steve. I'm sure you.
Yeah. Sorry.
I must admit, I got that Precision Snow and Ice.
You got that last year, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've had a little play with it, and it's good. It's fantastic for what you can do with it. But I'm sort of saving it to possibly put it with my Titanic.
Right.
Doing a diorama with the Titanic, obviously iceberg and whatnot.
I'm not
100% sure on that. Like I say,
yeah, that's going to be a big dio.
Yeah.
So I just don't go on.
Sorry.
Okay, so Colin from Festin 67 Workshop just popped in, and it just said, "Hi folks, hope you're well, and I've cancelled tomorrow's stream, so Sunday. So the airways are all yours. Enjoy the weekend and all the best." Well, thanks very much for that, Colin. That is very much appreciated. Yeah, we've had a few people been doing that over the weekend, so yeah, that's fantastic. Thank you very much. That is very much appreciated. Thank you. Simon is saying that Airfix is new tooled 172 Buccaneer. It's an absolute dream to build. Yeah, Al's building that. I'm sure that's the one he's building. Yeah, it does look nice.
Airfix have really stepped up their game. I've got the I did the 124th Hellcat.
I was going to say, you did the Hellcat, didn't you?
Yeah, I've actually bought it again because I fell out with it because it got broke. I actually chucked it in the bin. So
Oops.
I have purchased it again, and I'm going to, obviously, me being me, I'm going to put as much photo etch and aftermarket stuff to it as I possibly can get hold of.
You don't do things like that.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a lovely kit even without any of the extras or anything like that. It's an absolute superb kit. So all the new toolings, they've really stepped up the game with it and put some really fantastic stuff out. Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching some of the various YouTubers that have went up to the factory where they're molding it, and the process and everything. It's really good the way they've got so many different people just looking at stuff, and the way it's like what they call it when you're checking it. There's a special word.
Quality control.
Yeah, it's a quality control in the way they they put it up against like a shadow box more than anything else.
Yeah.
It does look good, and I do like the detail. And is because James has got it as well.
Yeah.
And he was saying like the different instructions because he's got the old one as well. The one that and he said the difference in just for doing the engine. It's like if I get out the instructions now for it, because I hadn't here because I was teasing someone. In this, the engine is done in literally 1, 2, 3 steps, 3 stages on the instructions here. Whereas the engine on the new one is about 23 stages. It's not more.
Yeah.
So so much more detail and everything. So
I have the Spitfire. I weren't going to get it because I've got most of the new toolings, the large scale toolings from Airfix anyway. But I see it and it's like I've got to do it. I mean, I've got the Vulcan, I've got the Hellcat. I thought I've got to get the Spitfire.
Yeah,
the Vulcan's still on my wish list.
Yeah, they've just. It's a re-release, I'm sure. The 124 Harrier, is that right?
Yeah, it's the vintage one, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
In this case, it is the vintage. Yes.
Yeah, it's about 80 odd quid, I think. 70, 80 quid. Not sure. John saying, that was nice, Colin. Yeah, it was nice of him. Thank you. And as Professor saying, modelling is what I do for folks. Yeah, much appreciated, Colin. Very much indeed. And man himself, Basta. Great to see your name here. Hope you're on the mend. Thank you for the gesture, dude. It was very kind and thoughtful of you. Kisses. Up and down, but I'm still fine. Good on you, mate. Zhao is saying, hope everybody is enjoying their builds. I'm done with mine and uploaded on the Sitrep. Excellent. Thank you. Saying just well done. Phil saying, have that in my stash. Simon Bainbridge, looking forward to building it soon. Right.
Yeah, got the Buccaneer too, and same thing as with both Typhoons. It's amazing to see what they did in terms of engineering.
Yeah. So Boldly Goes is saying the detail is amazing on the new Spitfire. Yeah. So Philip is saying, getting tired here, heading off to my bed. Night all. Join you again tomorrow. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you tomorrow. Get some shut eye down, and we'll see you tomorrow. Get ready to part with your pennies or pounds for them auction lots. Get in there. Zinzan is saying, I built the 124 scale Harrier many years ago. I recall paying about 27 for it, which I suppose dates me somewhat. Don't worry. We've all been there.
Oh, yes, we did.
Boldly Go is saying, it's show your proper modeler building the vintage classic Harrier. I've heard actually saying that, excuse me, that the Tamiya Harrier is supposed to be a pig, shall we say. I have heard, because I think actually saying Colin and Mike Mountain was building that once. Was it Mike or was it Dave? I'm not quite sure actually now. Zhao saying, Zinzan, no, I'm just getting old and my eyes hurt building 48 scale truck. Bless you. And Bob's saying, night, Phil. And he's saying, yo, I feel the same way. Let's have a quick check on that. It was you, Mike. I wasn't sure if it was you or Dave in the end. I thought it was you originally, but then I was thinking, was it Dave? But no, it was you, Mike. Good. Yeah, I remember you. I'm sure I remember you saying, both of you saying it was a pig to do. Zal saying, what time is it in your area? Well, in the UK, it is just come at 10:30.
And here 11:30.
Yeah.
Because we're 1 hour ahead of you.
Yeah, you are indeed. Yes. I shall won't be hanging around too long tonight because I've been in since 5 o'clock this morning. So I think I took about an hour off this afternoon to cook some food. But other than that, I've been down here most of the day. To Boulder going, in all honesty, the real 1-to-1 scale Harrier was a pig to build.
Yeah, they were quite demanding indeed.
Yeah, but they were fantastic aircraft for their time.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. And Zal saying it's 6:30 a.m. here in Singapore. The start of the morning. The top of the morning. And Simon is saying, they say you're not a true modeler until you had a crack at the old warp fix. Airfix 124 Spitfire. Yeah, well, yeah, I did.
Well, I tried their original Mosquito like 20 years ago. And the plastic was so soft that I actually squished the nose just trying to apply it. So yeah, I can imagine that the 124 Spitfire with the same soft plastic would definitely be like, oh my god.
I think for me, what was more of the issue is the fact I hadn't really got back into modelling long, and because I used to do railways, and it's like it was yeah, you got to build a Spitfire, So yeah, I've always liked the Spitfire. You know, it's a classic aeroplane. You know,
it is.
Yeah, you know, it's got such a anyway. So, and I didn't really know much about modelling shops and sites and stuff at the time. And I think I did. I bought mine from one of these like catalogue places, you know, like you got like Little Woods and stuff like that. So I think I paid a fortune for it anyway because it was from one of them. And then building it, the engine went together fine. You know, it was quite easy. Like I say, 3 steps. Weathered it. Was looking forward, enjoying it. But it's when it came to doing the fuselage and everything, it was just yeah. And then, so I got all that done because I was using bed spot putty and everything. It was getting all done. And then it came to painting it, and I primed it. It was all fine. And then I put some paint down on it. It wasn't one that you didn't need to thin. It was straight out of the bottle, and it just went like milk all over it, and it just destroyed it. And I just think, by that point, I was like, I've had enough. This is gone. But yeah, so like I say, I've somehow don't even know why, but I still got the instructions and the pilot. And I think somewhere kicking around, I got the decals still, because I didn't even get to the decal stage. But yeah, I have built a Spitfire now. I've built the I think it was a couple of years ago now for the 48 build. I built the Tamiya 148 Spitfire, which was quite nice.
He's back.
Hi, Di. Hi, Di.
That took a little bit longer than expected. Apologies for that. But I went and got this bad boy primed up at the same time.
Excellent. What's that one?
That is a little bit of Warhammer.
Ah.
It's one of the something Strider. It's called. This fella.
Oh, I got you. Yep. Warhammer
The Iron
40
Strider. So
Iron
yeah.
Strider.
We got that primed up and ready to go as well. I'll be painting that next week.
Good,
yeah,
good,
I'm in
good.
prime. I need to select my colours now.
Wee. Grant is saying it's 2:30 in the afternoon in Washington State.
Oh, good afternoon.
And Tibaldi's saying Simon Bainbridge built the original make grips and clamps. Yeah. And plenty of filler. Zoe saying the bad old days of scale modelling. What do you do with your old stash when newer ones are appearing?
If I've got it in my stash and it's not built, I don't buy the new one.
I don't know.
There hasn't really been anything in my stash that's new, that's come out new.
Yeah. I haven't got any like new kits. I saw that. I think the newest kit I ever had was the 148 Spitfire from Tamiya a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
But other than that, all my kits are relatively old. I know, saying that the Razor Crest was new, so
yeah.
But no, and I don't have a great deal amount of kits either. So, and the stuff that I tend to build mainly, you're not really going to get any newer kits out unless it's re-released as a remolding. But doubtful.
Well, I had that with the Tupolev TU-22M3 Backfire C. That was issued by Eschi and later reboxed by Italeri. There is now the trumpeter version that exists of that same kit, including also the M2 Backfire B. But I didn't buy the new Backfire C version of trumpeter because I already had the Eschi one.
Yeah. So you wouldn't replace it with a new one?
No. Unless it would, of course, be FUBAR because of one reason or another. Yeah, then I would consider it, but not deliberately.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I would if I've built the kit already and a newer one come out, I don't think I would buy another one as such like that, because you've built the kit. Oh, okay, it's going to be slightly different variants, I suppose, but as a whole, no. I've saying that I have bought one kit twice, but that's because it was at Telford a few years ago, and that is the JJ prize. I picked it up for 20 quid. So
you had plans for that though, didn't you, before you bought it?
Well, it was originally going to be spares.
Right.
And then I thought, no, I'm going to chop the front off of that. And that's what I did.
All right. Yeah. So another question then is, what kit would you buy again that you've already built, if any?
I'm afraid to answer that one, actually.
I've got a couple that I would rebuy.
Well, considering...
I would sit...
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go.
Okay. Well, considering that I want to build all 33 squadrons that flew with the F-14, including as well the Irani Tomcat. Yeah, it happens that I'm buying some kits 2, 3, 4 times whenever I have the chance. And because I'm building almost every possible version that exists of special livery or special tails of the Belgian Air Force F-16s, well, yeah, I have like 16 times the same kit right now.
Yeah. So you got a specific reason why you're doing that, and I can understand that. I really can.
Yeah.
But
So
otherwise,
for me, I would I would buy multiple ATSTs.
Yeah, you like that, don't you?
I could build them non-stop in different ways. I'd also buy Tamiya's Cromwell again. That was one of the first 1/35th scale tanks I ever did, and I would build it just to compare it to that. Be nice to see.
I think
it's a lovely kit.
Yeah, I don't really know that kit, but I think if I was gonna, I'd have to run out of kits to build and not see anything that I'd like to build. So if I was gonna do the build of a kit again, it would be one that when I was building it or when I'd finished it, thinking, well, actually, I could do that a different way, a better way.
Mm-hmm.
So, in a sense, you like learn from your mistakes, but not really too much.
Yeah, I have that also with my Typhoon Baron Spirit. There are a few mistakes that I got in there regarding painting the canopy and all that. I have a glue mark on the canopy itself. But I'm like, no, I'm not going to buy the kit again. I like it the way it is. I learn from the mistakes. Literally, considering that I'm now building the aircraft again.
Yeah. I suppose one that stands out to me more than anything, I suppose, would be the Revell A400 Airbus, the transport plane.
The big one.
Yeah, because I put motors in that, and I had them directional for the actual prototype. So 2 span in, 2 span out. But yeah, and I'd make a better attempt at, because I lit that up as well. So I'd make a better attempt at that. Because the landing gear on it is, it's shocking. Yeah, because I think
thanks for the head up. That's up.
It's because I didn't take my time on it. I rushed it. I tend to do that sometimes. I'm like, rush.
Cool. Well, just to update everybody, that is us overdue our time. Couple of quick hellos for folk that have come in. I've just noticed that Colin's joined us saying, hi, folks, all is well. I've cancelled this stream for tomorrow, Sunday, so the airwaves are all yours. That's excellent. Thank you, Colin. That is very, very, very much appreciated. As we've discussed, it's not necessary, but yeah, it is very much appreciated.
Yeah, I said that, and because Malcolm was thanking him for that, so that was good.
Yeah, I've seen that now. There's Malcolm saying thank you to Fester. So we are pretty much at the end of this stream. Well, we've gone over the end of the stream, actually, by 15 minutes. So we are, I'm just having a look through chat, see if there's anything that jumps out. There's a few folk that have disappeared while we've been chatting away. I will go for the last comment here before we start wrapping up. So Damien Reg Rigby has said the Tamiya P47 Razorback in 148. He says it's the best kit he has ever built. And he's done 4 so far and a couple more in the stash. So many cool options and in AM decal schemes. That's it. You find a kit you like and you like it, you just build it over and over and over again. In fact, I'd like to do another couple of Y-Wings. I'd like to redo my crashed Y-Wing scene.
That was cool when you did that. That looked fantastic.
Videos are on my channel.
Yep.
Shameless plug.
Shameless.
Yeah, there are certain kits. That kit actually, that Y-wing, it's one of those that you start, and before you know it, you finish, and you don't know where all the time's gone. And you're like, wow, that's great.
Yeah.
So, right, we are going to wrap up because I've got to go and wash this brush out in a minute. So, we're just going to go around the room, see where everyone's at, what they're up to, and then we're going to do one, get some sleep, and practice what we preach. Go get some coffee, get our legs up, stretch our legs rather, and go to sleep. So,
Yeah, I've got the outro
we
lined
will
up.
start off with yourself, Steve.
I found some wheels.
Nice one. They will help in the final build.
Yeah, I hope so. But they'll go on the undercarriage, which is there. They will free will.
Nice.
Yeah, fine to that. But yeah, it's in the spray booth. But I've done the what do they call it? Pre-shading.
Yes.
In the white, so that's all good to go.
Excellent. Brilliant. And Dieter, the model kit hunter. How are you getting on?
Well, getting the undercarriage done, and I'm gonna try to show this. Why I'm already putting decals on it is because some of the panels, like here, this one for the forward landing gear, is also coming with a decal. So you're best to put it up before you glue the piece in place.
Yeah.
Also, the spine is now completely painted. I also highlighted a bit the exhaust section a bit more. And yeah, I'm gonna continue to finish the undercarriage, but I'll probably assemble it tomorrow.
Awesome.
But still on schedule.
Yeah, excellent. And across to Nat and Lewis. And this time we're going to start with Lewis.
I'm still trying to work out what a Y-wing and a Razor Crest is.
All right. You don't need to worry about it. It's fine.
Google Mandalorian.
Oh, is that Star Wars thing?
Yeah.
No.
Is that what he was from?
That's the one. Yeah. That's
it.
That's the Postal Service from Star Wars.
Yeah. I'll just. Yeah. I've.
Yeah. Making me drop my shit, man. Stop it.
Yeah, I've got most of the Spitfire done. Second one. If Nat would like to pass me the other one down, you can see the other one as well.
Cool. That's got awfully pointy wings for a Spitfire.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but that's what instructions say to do. But
Okay.
really,
Spitfires did have those wings.
Yeah.
I know they have
there's
rounded ones and
Yeah.
the clip wings. I've not seen them with the pointed ones. But
I have now.
yeah, that's what instructions say, so I'll follow them. But yeah, that's 2 Spitfires nearly done. Hoping to get that one completed. Probably not in primer today, but if I can get it completed and the figures made up, then I can prime them all tomorrow, paint them, do the diorama. Wham bam, how's your man?
Indeed. So are you going for camo paint schemes or are you just going for single plain colour?
Where's the box?
It was to. It's. I've no idea, Lewis. There's definitely boxes around it.
I'm asking you. You just
put it somewhere safe. That's what you're doing. Same as me.
Yeah.
One
or as
looks
Gandalf
like
would
it's
say, put it out of sight.
Yeah.
One looks like camo, the other one looks plain.
Right. Yeah.
So they might both be camo.
Cool.
One's hiding.
Cool. Right. And Nat, I
Yourself?
can see some masking going on.
No.
It's all primed, so I am literally just masking off, ready to do the black and get all the colours done. So it's a minimum hoping to get the black done tonight.
Yeah.
And then we'll just have to see what I get done and what's left to do tomorrow.
Okay. So obviously we've seen that red spine on Dieter's. So is the red spine a decal?
Nope.
No.
No, you've got to spray it. Okay.
So no. So
Yeah.
it's a painted red spine.
Right. Okay.
Can I ask a
Cool.
question?
If you must.
Why are you masking off the primer?
Because of a bit of black.
Why not
Yep.
spray
Otherwise
that
the
bit
red will
red?
not shine through so good.
Yeah.
Spray that bit red, then mask it off.
All right. Either way, the black
Anyway.
will be done tonight.
Yes.
Ignore that
Yes.
bit. It will be fine.
Cool. Excellent. Good stuff. Coming really on. Really well. Awesome. Okay, myself, as you've probably seen, we are now into primer. Hurrah.
Yay.
And we've just put our wet section of the diode down. So there'll be some loose gravel and stuff going in there as well. We've got static grass to put down, bushes, and we'll probably put some Vallejo water down as well to give us some little puddles. So they may go in tonight, so they've got plenty of time to dry. So
Yeah, they take a bit of time.
that is me. So there we go. We are all done. I would just like to say thank you, everybody that's joined us this evening. It has been a pleasure being here. Thank you again very much for being here with us, joining in chat, making your donations, keeping us company, keeping each other company. Without you guys in chat, we'd have nothing to talk about and nothing to do. So, yeah, it's all down to you guys. Do we want to do a very quick recap on where they're just giving us, Steve?
Yeah, I've just looked. It's at 1527. So thank you very much indeed. 38%.
Excellent. So
I've got the outro lined up, and so
I haven't finished yet. Slow down.
Oh, okay.
Just to make you aware, the next stream goes live at 12:30 UK time. I think that's 7:30 US. One of them Central or whatever it is. I don't know the time zones in the US, but yeah, it's 12:30 UK time. It's plus or minus 7 hours or something. Yeah, they'll be going live soon. And if you're awake, if you're in the US, join those guys and give them your support, give them something to talk about, get involved in chat, hit that thumbs up, etc., etc. So without further ado, I'm going to let Steve press the buttons. Thank you, everybody, for the company this evening. Dieter, Nat, Lewis, Steve, pleasure as always.
And yourself.
We will see you all tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
Bye, guys. Take care.